All right. Well, seems like things are working out so far. Give it a second to make sure YouTube is connecting and behaving. While I sip some more coffee. Delicious. Delicious. And I'm excited. I'm excited to get back into RogueShard. I really, really enjoyed it last time. And I really thought the pace was fun. Thought the changes to all equipment was really cool. Very interesting. So I'm excited to see where we can take it. And then it was commented that I think the problem with getting the respec mod to work was that it requires a slightly different type of mod loader. One with like extra features, basically. So I double checked, and I think that is the issue. I haven't messed with it or tried to add it yet or anything because I'm lazy and I might have forgotten until just now. But it would be really, really cool if we can just respec stuff. I think that would be a really great way to check out what this game has to offer even more. So I'm excited for that. But, you know, let's go ahead and jump in here. I kind of remember what we're doing. Oh, wow, I just got an error. Oh, I know why, because I didn't select the correct mod. Yep, abort. Abort. Why didn't you ask me for which mod I'm using? Oh, uh-oh. So I have two different mod lists, obviously, one for the series that we're doing and one for the stream. And normally the game pops up and asks me which one, but it's not doing either. Why is it doing that? Is it because of the update yesterday? Yeah, it just updated something. Probably the update that just came out, but is that screwing with it? Let's see. I think it just finished updating the like mod branch version of it, so let's check it out. What version are we on? It still says mod branch. We'll figure it out. Hello, friend. Welcome, Faceless. Welcome, Dova. Did you eat? Yeah, did you eat? Your food went off? Well, I'm so happy for you. Planning tomorrow to go to the local Humane Society and get Dova a new friend because she has been extremely clingy to me and I can't get 1 second peace because she's just so bored and stuff all the time. All right, so it didn't ask again. Why? What do I need to do? I guess I should have checked. You know, the one time I like don't check to see what's going on. So you must have a new data. Oh, you're kidding me. I'm gonna rename you. Let's delete the old vanilla. Let's rename you vanilla. Now what happens? Because it's seeing a data file and it's not asking me for one. And it sees a data file because the new update made a new one. All right, so if I might need to reinstall the mods real quick, which would be a bummer. But maybe I can get away with it by just selecting this guy. This is a very eventful stream so far. Worst case scenario, I just have to reinstall RogueShard to the new data file, which isn't a huge deal, but it does take a second because it's a big mod and it replaces a lot of things. It takes like, realistically, like 5 minutes. Normally these small updates don't mess with this stuff, so I'm kind of really surprised. All right, Jorgum. Oh, my head deleted that save too. All right, Jorgum, what are we doing? Are we loading? Load? Sounds like it. I'm probably, after the stream, going to reinstall the mod lists anyways, just to make sure that there's no strange changes or updates. Guess I can see that happening. Oh god, we need to repair some stuff. Okay, I don't know what we're doing, but I know that we need to repair stuff. Hey, there's some fodder. Cool. Let's go ahead up speed a bit. Repair that guy. We got a cursed ring of pain resistance and global rending resistance. I don't really feel like it's that great, but okay. Ah, okay, that's why. I remember getting a Hexer in my series I'm doing on YouTube, and I was like, it was way better. Does the stats change? No. It's because I'm using the Stoneshard. Nova, shh. She's just screaming at me in the background. What? I know, you ate. I know. Ah, God, she really needs a new friend. So badly. Okay, she just took off in the room. She got the zoomies. Okay, so that's repaired. We are in tier 3 gear, mostly. Okay. Gotcha. How are you looking? Got a pretty cool tier 3 axe with block power. Block power is pretty reasonable. 25% chance. Okay, that's gone well for us so far. Cool. What else is going on here? We do get a chest upgrade. Okay, let's pop some of that stuff over there then. What am I doing with you? Was I going to repair you? Oh, yeah, I think I was going to keep you and repair you. But not you. Right? So those guys in there. Let's organize this a bit. Right? Something I normally do, like, off screen when I'm doing a series. We'll try to make this a little bit nicer. You guys, you. Gold there. A lot of the stuff is going to be used for upgrades, so we'll keep it. Okay. Anything in you? Anything in you? Okay. Alright, that's a start. Not sure what I'm doing with this knife. Probably selling it. Food doesn't look terrible. Apple's going to expire in 10 days. We must have the upgrade. Why don't we have the chickens? We must have the upgrade for the food expiring longer? No, we don't. Okay, well, we'll get the chickens. We will get the chickens. But I'm pretty excited for this mod, because I really like all the changes. We are in Osberg. For reasons. We ended up doing the tier 3, or could we not do the tier 3? I can't really remember. Quests. And it then. Ranger, hostage rescue. Oh, we did it. We got it. Welcome, friend. I appreciate you taking the time to come by. Alright, so we are out here. We did the bandit den. We found the ranger. Okay, we've done one of these jobs then. So I assume we were just taking some extra money a rep. Just to try to catch up. Level up a bit before we go out to the other place. We're still only level 10. Okay, 10's not terrible. Let's look at it. That's okay. My English isn't perfect, and I don't really speak any other languages. I can speak some German, like enough to maybe order some food, you know, get by in town. Not enough to be fluent. So I can't comment on anybody's second languages, anyways. I can speak some German. I can understand a fair amount of it, but I would insult somebody most likely with how bad it is. Okay, cool. Things looking good. All right, so let's go, I guess, get a new job. Cool. We're fatigued. Maybe we'll sleep some. It's probably reasonable. Thing out here is tier 2 now. Nice. Oh, not you. You, gross. Probably not really. I mean, it's easy experience. Well, let's just go there. It's nice that things are so close. That's pretty cool. Poland, like my ex. She's not from Poland. That's the thing about there's some people in America. It's weird to me. I find Italian people are this way, and Polish people apparently are a little bit this way. They're like, we're Polish. We're very Polish. But like, their ancestors came here from Poland like 200 years ago. Like, yes, you are Polish. I'm not trying to take that away from anybody, but like, you're not Polish like you just came here from Poland. And they have this like weird, you know, I don't want to say it's like a misconception, but like the things they think are very Polish, I bet if they met an actual person from Poland, they'd be like, we don't do that. You know, I find that way with Italians too. They're like, we are 100% Italian. My great-great-grandmother came off the boat. It's like, okay, but you're probably not like 100% Italian if it was like 6 generations ago. They're like, no, I am. I'm like, okay, whatever. Meanwhile, I'm just like a European mutt. So they're like, what are you? I'm like, I don't know, a bit of German, Irish, Scottish, English, probably other random things. Who knows? Like, I don't know. Maybe that's why it's weird to me, because I'm just like, I don't know. What does it matter? A mixture of all kinds of crap. There's like probably some Viking in me from the Viking raids 1400 years ago or whenever it was. I'm looking for work. Corpse stench. Sure, it's right here. We'll do this one. What should I expect? What's the reward? I need more. Handle it in a day. I'm already on my way there. I didn't bring any food. That's probably gonna be a problem. All right, it'll be quick though, so we'll be good. Yes, and that's exactly what I would expect. And I think that's the same way with probably a lot of other people from America that haven't been here or haven't actually like been there. Walk. There we go. And don't get me wrong. Like I think I'm mostly German and Irish, and my parents raised me. They're like, this is what, you know, during certain holidays, like this is what we eat because we're Irish. I'm like, okay, sure. But I bet that's not true, you know, if I go there. But I don't go around telling people that, like, you must eat this on Easter, because that's what they do in Ireland. I'm sure it's not. And even if some people do, it's not like everybody there must eat this food. I don't believe that either. I would love to go to, like, Germany, though, and be like, I was told that everybody here loves this, and it'd be like, no one eats that. That would make my day. They were like, nobody in the world would ever eat that food. So I could go tell my parents. My name? Your real life nickname? My real life name's Patrick, but people usually only know that here because sometimes I accidentally yell at myself and say, damn it, Patrick, what are you doing? Instead of, damn it, Absurdum, what are you doing? Sometimes at work, I say, damn it, Absurdum, what are you doing? And hope that no one heard me when I messed up. Thank you, Dr. Kenobi. I appreciate you coming by. All right, so what are we doing here? I forgot. Oh, luckily, she was pretty easy. Rampage, Hook and Chop, seize the initiative. That's nice. Dismember. All right, Rain and Blood. That was a really cool build. Should probably catch up on my episodes. Fatal Strike. Nice. Oh yeah, so we're gonna probably build crit. It's gonna be weird because this is gonna kind of be a similar, like, I think, build as the two-handed mace, where we're gonna try to stack crit. Except we're using an axe. Interesting, interesting, interesting. What is Zen balance? I don't know. I have no idea what Zen balance is. I would assume it's a balance of Zen. I don't really know what Zen is. I certainly have never achieved it. Did I just pick up beats over there? 2 beats. Oh, well, that's, yeah, she's usually not screaming in the background. And if I'm not talking, then the microphone will pick her up. Come here. You gotta be close to dead, right? Let's go ahead. We'll put this torch over here. It's just in my hand, readily accessible in the upper right corner. Oh, Zen balance up there. Okay, that's just the I think the 1.0.1. This is the mod branch. I think Zen balance is just the updated of RogueShard. I think it's the RogueShard one. Why is it called Zen balance? I don't know. But I think that's right, because when I play the other mods, it's just this up there. But with the RogueShard, this is listed. So I'd imagine it's from the RogueShard. Just like update version. Thank you, because I was like, I don't know what you're talking about. Please let them. I'm going to, Dove has been pretty good about sitting in the cat tree. Yeah, you're not doing it right now. You're begging for attention on the floor. But if I can get her to keep being in a cat tree and or another cat, because I'm planning on getting another cat, I will bring back cat cam. Cat cam has not existed in years. Which is unfortunate. I hope to change that. Over here. Oh wow, we just one-shot that guy. Oh yeah, we ripped him apart. We'll take that split just because. So that, I think that'd be cool. I always enjoyed having cat cam. It's nothing too crazy, just, you know, I don't know where we would put it here that it wouldn't be intrusive. Maybe over here or something. Fair amount of people, I think, enjoy the cats. Come by for cats. Ooh. Over here. Off with your head. Yes. Right. I do like the change that you need the torch. Just because it's dumb, but it feels more realistic. Oh yeah, get over here. So you strike, extra body part damage, plus crypt per target injured. Okay. Now, if one is, if no injuries, delivers to strike the most damaged limb. Okay. So this is best if there is an injury. Each bleeding effect. So these are best used with injuries. That's what I thought. Like right now. Oh yeah. Let's kite that off of you. 3 turns. 1, 2, 3. Extract, sure. Where's our bodies? I had a feeling there'd be bodies in here. Alright. Is our job complete? Let's go find somebody and murder them. The orange bar of life is my block power. It also quickly references my block chance and how much block power will be restored at the end of each turn. I don't know if it's worth picking up every item. I should be picking up these candlesticks and all. And I don't know about the wires. Go ahead, put some of those guys in there. We have found a decent amount of food here, which I'm kind of surprised about. I still think the general rule of it's like a tier 1, not really broken. Like this isn't much. I think it's worth more in regular. The cat stayed with your ex. Oh, that's a bummer. I like dogs too. I actually really like dogs. I had a dog. Well, dogs my whole life, but when I was a young adult in college, my absolutely favorite dog passed away unexpectedly, and I just still haven't been able to get one. I'm sure I will soon. If I had a fenced-in yard right now, I'd probably be getting a dog, actually. But I don't, so it'd be kind of a pain. But still, I don't think that will stop me. But right now, Dova needs someone to be bonded with, because that's what she's had her whole life. I had to put my cat down. My other cat down last year. She just has not been okay being by herself. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Let's get through these guys. Take me to your leader. Potato. I don't think we're gonna make much money at this place. It's a tier 1. Enchantment scroll, you say? I like the block copper. Let's see if we can get something fancy on this belt. Magic resist is not awful. I don't really love it though. Two-handed axe. Take it. Sell it. Heard that. This might be boss room here too. It is boss room. Alright, let's get some buffs. Of course I can't hit you. Good, he's staggered. Not bleeding. He's now bleeding. He's now dead. Nothing can stop it. I can stop it. Sick those fangs. I love that they just fall out now. So I don't have to try to find them. Unidentified gloves. They are tier 2s and they're broken. So I'm going to leave them. Oh. Yes, you don't have that orange line because I'm using the UI Plus mod, which adds things like this guy, and this guy, and this guy. And you can change this too. You can toggle it to be backfire chance if you're using spellcasting. The UI Plus mod is one of the reasons why I will always play with mods if I can. It's phenomenal. Get over here. Thirsty. Gross. Took that piece of cloth. Piece of cloth. Do I have anything that needs repair? Not really. We'll take it either way. And I think that's a full clear of the place. I don't think there's anything that's really worth taking that I didn't already take. Here's a perk with them. Yeah, I feel it. Is fixing tier 4 and 5 worth selling them? Clothes can be if you have the scraps. Especially if it's like light armor and it doesn't take much to repair them. And then I think so. Weapons, I don't know. I think instead of fixing tier 4 and 5 stuff, if it's broken and no one else will buy it, the junk guy in Dunbury will buy it, even if it's broken. So then yeah, I think so. If you're like already out here, especially, take it, go buy it. Will it be worth a whole lot? No, but is it worth something? Yeah. What am I doing? Am I getting Bryn rep? Am I getting money? I don't know if I really need the Bryn rep if the town people here are going to sell me stuff. Just turn it into money, I guess. This one's not going to be much money anyways. Doesn't really matter. I have all the mods I'm using right now listed in the description of this stream too, if you really want to look. And I think with the links to them even. And if you don't know how to mod this game, because it's not super simple, I have a video on how to do that. Split community items. Like, so I did see that one. I wasn't sure when I would use that, though. Like, yeah, you can split the beer and stuff. I was like, oh, that's kind of cool for the wine. Salt. I don't know. I just wasn't really sure when I would use that. It was a cool idea. You to buy in Bryn before. Yes, I did see the buying one in Bryn. I was like, oh, okay, that is really cool. Yeah, I did think that same thing. I was like, okay, that's really cool. You don't have to wait till the evening to do it. It's actually quite nice. So that one's almost certainly going to happen. About my contract. Welcome, Late K Game. I appreciate you coming by. Here is the trophy. He is quite dead. 688, not bad. Not bad at all. Let's go back to camp, and then we do have that last contract out here. And I don't know what their this autopath mod is the other mod that is the reason why I will never outplay this game. Osbrook is now Amity. Oh, cool. We did fight the troll, did we not? I guess we didn't, because we're not wearing the cape. Why not? Why didn't I do that? Oh, because we're not quite there. I was gonna say we should be able to fight the troll, no problem. Yeah. There you are. We need to talk. Daryl's about to break up with me. Lumber scraps. Oh, okay, nice. Store those away for right now. The potato away, the salt, the repair stuff. Food. I'll have to cook something, I'm sure. These guys I'm just gonna sell. I don't have any money here. Okay, so this is all the money I have. Yeah, that's kind of a problem. Don't need all those. Don't need those. Alright, let's get some sleep. Pick up this last job, see what we're doing. Horker. Thank you, Edmund. Enjoy your Horker war. You know what, Lake K, I recommend just watch it for a bit. Learn it a little, get used to it, and then try it again. I find that way with a lot of games. That's kind of how I was with Kenshi. I was like, Kenshi looks awesome, but there's a lot. So I watched people for a while, kind of got the idea of what was going on, then played it myself and really learned it. But that like little stepping stone. I did the same thing with Factor. That little stepping stone of knowledge, and then bam, you're in a game that's beautiful. Recipes do I have? Not many. Let's just make some quick fried eggs then. Just to top us off. The mod I'm using is part of the UI mod. There's two ways to do it. I have two videos on ways to speed up the game. If you're using mods, I have a way to do it. If you're not using mods, I have a way to do it. But with your using mods, then the UI mod has an option how to speed up the game, and it's real simple. UI Plus does a lot of things. Some of the stuff I have turned off, but one of it here is a toggle game speed with F4, and then you can set what you want it to. It's really cool. Really, really, really cool. UI Plus mod is wonderful. Are we selling tier 3 things here? Does not look like it. Okay, no, we're not. Got some good trade favor. So if I want to buy tier 3 stuff, we're going to have to go back to Stoneshard. Which is a bummer, because I don't really have a lot of money. I could probably buy new boots or something. Belts. Just need new boots. That's fine. That's okay. What you got? Nothing super special. Alright, let's pick up some food and grab this last shop, though. I don't think they've really said anything about it. There we go. I know they want to do more. I think I read somewhere that they want to do more mod ability stuff once the game's like 1.0. I would imagine that means Steam Workshop. But I don't remember seeing anything specifically. Nothing I could like point you to as evidence saying that they specifically want Steam Workshop stuff. But I couldn't imagine. I mean, they're obviously, they support mods. They go out of their way to make a mod branch. So I couldn't imagine that's not something they would want. I think it should definitely happen. You can. Two-handed weapons at the start are hard, though. If you're going to use a two-handed weapon, even if you're not going to use a two-handed weapon, I think Seize the Initiative is a really great level 1 ability to pick up. For any melee, but especially two-handed. Just because they're unwieldy, they're hard to use, and if you miss a bunch of times, you're probably going to die. I mean, that's just how it goes. I'm here for work. Undead Tide. I need more. 1 day, 880. Yeah, that's better money. This one's going to be a lot harder, though, than the previous one. And I wonder if that cave is reset. I would assume so. We should go check that out, too, just in case we get something really cool. Take care, man. Thank you so much for coming by and saying hi and talking. Seize the Initiative under warfare. And honestly, it's an ability that I think is great in the early game, great in the middle game, and quite possibly still great late game. I've done a couple no weapon skill playthroughs, which rely heavily on athletics and warfare tree. And I mean, you start using it. It's just a really nice ability. Fumble chance, cooldown, energy cost, it's kind of a big deal, as well as nerfing your enemy. And what's really great about it is when enemies start having Seize the Initiative, you can overwrite their Seize the Initiative by using yours right after it. So it's nice. I think it's good to have. Sure. Dead ends. We'll check them later. Traps. This is a dead end. Wow, this place is small. This might be 2 floors, though. I think there's chances for tier 2s to have 2 floors, which is kind of crazy. He's bleeding and staggered. Did you just do? Oh, you raised shield. Jerk. Let's rest a little bit. Let's not get cocky. Near the dungeon. Yeah, the no weapon ones are kind of fun. Whoa. I don't know if they're as viable as they were, to be perfectly honest. Because the way I really liked doing it was with Leo. In his passive used to like really stack. Well, I would have like an extra 40-50 max health, max energy. But now they capped how much you can get from putting points into support tree. I don't like that archer there. It's bleeding. get those guys out pretty well. If this is just one floor, then we should be done soon. If it's 2 floors, then, well, we probably got a fair amount to go. Very nice. He's released. Excellent. This looks like boss room. They heard that. I'm surprised they did not see me. There they are. Alright, that is a necromancer. I heard him. That's him right there. So we saw these two and he just walked out, so that's the necromancer. Perfect. He just stood next to me for some reason. And now he's dazed. Now he's dead. So he's pretty screwed. I mean, it doesn't get much worse than being dead. Okay, you don't have a weapon. You do, so we're going to focus you. Nice, that's everybody. We have his finger, as you do. A random book. We read it? We have not. Enough to level. Look at that. Rib cage, I'll pass on that. You're broken. Okay. Yeah, first aid. I like first aid. Some people really hate it. After the hotfix yesterday, it is working for me. All my mods are working for me. The reason why is because I don't think I'm using the update, to be perfectly honest. I used the data file that I was using last week, which I assume is not updated. So I kind of, in a sense, rolled back the update. Because no, it's probably not working. But Yo-Yo Man, who makes it, like when this last update came out, he had updated it already in like a day. So, I don't know, nice stuff there. Fortunately, we won't use this. It's a tier 3, which is kind of cool, but if it was a weapon we were using, that'd be really nice. Let's keep on perception. Oh, and look at that, and unlocked these guys. Make space. All right, so what do we have? Tool of Execution. Using Rampage grants extra body part damage, crit efficiency, and decreases the ability tree's cooldowns. 8 turns for each enemy killed. Oh no, for each enemy within 6 tiles. Okay, so we want to stack enemies on top of us. Ooh. Make space delivers a strike 3x2 with decreased knockback chance as well as weapon damage. For each degree of injury affecting the targets within the skills area. The strike can't knock back targets. Hitting a target applies it with double negative bleed resistance. I assume that's a typo. 6 turns for each enemy within the skills area. Okay. Stacks up to 6 times. If the strike kills at least 1 target, deliver it again for free. Okay, so don't open with this. Got it. Maim and kill, causing injuries and bleedings with 2-handed axes. Strikes. 2-handed axe strikes. Okay, so it doesn't have to be a skill. It could be anything with a 2-handed axe. Causes increased weapon damage and crit chance for 5 turns up to 3 times. That's kind of crazy. 2-handed axe hits against targets affected by 2 or more injuries, replenishes max energy. That's actually super crazy good. Because we cause injuries and bleeding almost every attack we do. Speaking of right on target, I think this mod changes right on target a bit. First of all, it changes this tree slightly. But right on target seems better than normal. Also, I was looking at the vanilla calculations for this, and it's these bonuses for one-handed are actually affected by your base stats, which I didn't really realize. So if you wanted to focus on like decreased damage taken, you could do that by putting, I think it was points of vitality. If you want to increase the hands efficiency and weapon damage, you can do that. And I never really realized that. So that's kind of cool. But we're going to be going down this tree at some point. Or at least that part of the tree, I believe. Alright, let's clear this place out. Nothing there. Oops, back in. What was that? Unidentified ring? Sure. Earrings, no thank you. Same ring twice. Won't ask. Take those coins. I'm actually gonna pop this lantern on. Nope, not like that. There we go. Get it right eventually. No, stop, stop. Just let me break that. Thank you. Mine's better. That's a tier 2. And even if it's not, that's a tier 1 or 2 build. I'm curious to what the enchantments are. But even if that came back there is not broken, it's not going to suffer much. No, I agree. The bars do fill themselves, depending on which build you're doing. Very, very fast. Highly doubt I want that. Those brass ones don't usually sell. In fact, it's hard to sometimes find people that will buy them. Which is part of the reason why I like this guy up here. UI mod also adds a crafting button over there, so you don't need it just sitting there taking up space. And you can edit this. You can make this a whole row up there. You can add another bar over here, like one of these over there. You can do a lot with it. I want that guy. If it's not blue, it's not going to be cursed. I think that's the only reason I would be interested in some of these. Highly doubt I want that one, but we'll take it. Do I have a candle in? I don't know if I have one for my upgrade at the camp. I think I do, but let's check it anyways. That guy. Sure, it's time to repair the crowbar again, too. We have 3 lockpicks, okay. It's a tier 1 two-handed axe, so I'm definitely not interested in it. That's it. Hey, it still wasn't too bad. The painful jump between 2 skulls and 3 skulls is quite noticeable before. It is about to be evening, so this guy should be coming here soon. You know what? No, I still want the extra money. Let's go back to camp. Let's sleep for a bit, because I want to stop in town and buy some identification scrolls for these guys. I think that would be important to me emotionally. Then I kind of have... Hello, friend. Crazy. So what is my crit right now with this passive? So it should be increased now that we did that. 33. It's crazy. Our crit's gonna be stupid good. And what happens when we crit? 300 axes, cleave, and 60% body part damage. Okay. Cool. I'm surprised this dog is in this fight. Good for him. Good on you, dog. He's dead, but still. There you are. Now what? Yeah, sure, it's great. suppose I could lend a hand with mapping out safer routes. Okay, so we just got a new thing from... What exactly do you need help with? Whoa, 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 whoa. Is he offering to upgrade my camp? So what do I want then? New chests. We have 2 chest slots. New wheels. I think we already have 2 of those. Attack renewed. Let's do that one. Alright. I'll do what I can. Come back when it's ready. Weird spaces. Is he about to give me a free camp upgrade? I think he was offered to get one of these guys for free, which is insane to me. I know the quality reins and the reinforced harness are kind of expensive, so we'll pick that. Plus, you know, water consumption's always nice. Weird. That's kind of cool. If that's what just happened, time will tell. That's pretty freaking awesome. Alright, so we have 1 ID scroll. Let's use it on you because you're blue. Rending resistance globally. And health. No. It's not broken, so I can technically sell it. We'll try, I guess. Do I have a candle in? I do. Go. This finger will turn in. I still have 4 things I want to try to identify. We have some stuff to sell, though. Decent stuff. Some stuff that needs to stop being stolen. This guy just dropped his stolen tag, so that's cool. There is ways. Alright, taken care of. Alright, so he just got me these for free. Nice. Let's not throw them on the ground. That's kind of cool. There are ways. The only dependable way that I know of to decrease will of fight is Warcry. Let's use enemy. Chances to confuse depend on the target's will to fight. I think this is different than base game. It will decrease it, and I think having intimidation will decrease it more. Increases the negative impact of characters' actions upon the enemy's will to fight. So that's one way you can kind of show it. The best way to just beat somebody's will to fight is by absolutely thrashing them, or to thrash their friends in front of them. If you saw that YouTube short I put up where I was fighting the moose, I killed the 2 moose so fast that their friends were like freaked out and started running, which I didn't even think would be possible. But I just crit the hell out of them, and they were like, nope, I want out. So that's the best way to reduce enemies' will to fight, as far as I know, is to just beat the living tar out of them, and beat the living tar out of them in front of their friends. Then their friends will want to flee. Is it dependable? I don't think so. Trade favorability, selling prices are great, buying prices not so much. Okay, you'll have 2 identification scrolls, nice. I don't think it's gonna be worth it, but let's check out the spell. Energy restoration, yeah. Lead resistance, block chance. Got you. Physical resistance by 3. Oh, that's kind of nice. Spell cost, magic power, these are things that don't do anything for me, though. Unfortunately. That's okay. We'll still sell you for good money. Unfortunately, that's going to be like the only people here. Let's buy some more food. Something decent. Okay, decent, I guess, really isn't on the menu. I feel like I'm eating a boatload of these, but yeah, I can do. Because I want to go check out that cave after we turn this in. I think we're going to progress pretty decently today. If we don't get to tier 4 stuff today, I'm going to be really, really surprised. Let's go ahead. We'll drop you off. Still feel like I have a lot of extra stuff on. No. No. Okay. You need to get a backpack soon, I guess, huh? So what do I still need? 8 horseshoes and 2 nails. I mean, that's probably something we could pick up here. That's crazy. At 25%, he just helped me. I was like, yeah, I'll upgrade something for you. For a what? Welcome, friend. Thank you for coming by and saying hi. Let's turn this guy in. Should be able to get some decent money. And I think I'm going to go back to Manshire, see if I can... Where's this guy? There he is. Snuck right past me in the stairs. All done. Let's see. Here's his finger or whatever. Should give me some extra money. 1,200. Nice. I think it was going to be... Oh, plus we got an extra snap. Cool. Oh, nice. We only get 3 of them? With this passive here. It's in glory up to 3 times. It's fine. I think we'll go back to Manshire and go gear shopping. So let's check out this cave first. Because it should have reset. And if not, if it doesn't give us some really cool gear, it should give us at least some money. Confused about the mountain. I'm sorry, friend. Or you saw the snake. I'm not sure which one. Look how great Autopath is. I can't say it enough. I absolutely love this Autopath mod. It's damn near perfect. Alright, we got bats. It's going to be rock eaters. Take these guys because they should sell well. And I'm going to actually, again, turn on the lantern. Can't reach it. Get over here. No, no. So I want to get deep in these crevices, if you know what I mean. Make sure there's no secret rooms. People been saying they've been having a hard time finding secret rooms, and I think it took you that long to see me. I think it's because the new lighting system. Ooh, we're hungry. Oh, you're done. Got that bleed on you, boy. Shrooms. Dare you. This might be boss room. Oh yeah, it's definitely boss room. Okay. Let's kite a little bit. Spitter guy is going to be a problem. Probably want to fight him over here. So let's do that until they catch me. Friend just shot him and killed him. That's madness. These people are mad lads. Okay. I'm gonna try to trick him. He's gonna run away. Can't pull him closer for some reason. There. Now he's up against a wall, so he can't run away again. He's staggered. He's bleeding. He's dead. We wiped the floor with those guys. We should just have some bats now, I think. Lots of bats. Scratch that. Not some. But see how I killed his friends, and now his will to fight depleted, even though I never touched him. You can make them flee without ever hurting them. Is that a tier 4 hat? I think it's got to be. No, it's got to be a tier 3. We'll take it. It should be easy to repair. But we got some decent money. I don't see myself using that hat, even though it's a crit hat, and I would kind of like to. But, you know, never say never. There should be more people to murder down here. Sure. Oh, yeah, there is nobody else. Well, we cleared it then. It's a tier 3. The mercenary one. Yeah, you're right. Which makes more sense, because this is a tier 2 cave, so having a tier 4 item would be very, very strange. Let's hop back to Manshire. You know what? Let's wait one more day. See if we can buy some stuff from town. Hello, friend. Oh, yeah. You're in trouble there. You're hiding behind those. That's so rude. Also, you resisted that? Incredibly rude. Gentlemen, I'm thirsty. Please let me just drink something. Since we got those upgrades for free, or that thing we need for the upgrade for free, might as well see if we can buy the horseshoes and stuff. I mean, that's the cheap part. Nice. This will give us a little bit of chance to rest and whatever. Put those in there because they usually sell really well in Bryn. We got over 3 grand. Hey, that feels good. Why am I carrying this around? That's why my inventory seems so full. He gave it to me when we started, and I've just been bringing it everywhere we go. That explains it. Okay. Second, what's that fodder doing there? Oh, absurd. You're selling berries and a complete aisle. It's cool that she's selling mushrooms, actually. Wish it hadn't come to this. Well said. Sure, well. Why not start the morning with a little bit of beer? Or maybe a lot of bit of beer. Should have some more shoes. Why do I don't have any money on me? Did I put both of the money away? Why did I do that? I did. Okay. Well, that was dumb. But it's fine. You still have these scrolls. You haven't changed. All right. Whatever. Just fodder. That's right. Let's not actually collect this money. I have some on me. Doesn't have any identification scrolls, which is kind of a shame, but we'll find some. Should need just 4 more horseshoes. We should be able to find that in Manshire. So now I feel like, what is this madness? I love when this happens. I don't know why, but I think it's hilarious. All the more reason to go to Manshire now, I think, before we head back out. We're there. Should we just do more jobs? Maybe. If we do another job here, we could fight the troll. That kind of seems like it's worth it. With half her body missing. I am hungry. What are you selling? Caltrops recipe? Okay. That's kind of cool. Nails. You are selling some horseshoes. Okay. It's nighttime. Which kind of sucks. Let's go back to sleep then. Luckily, one of the things this mod does is it lets you just keep sleeping. It doesn't make you like have to wait to sleep again, which is quite nice. Looking for you. Just finished tending the horses. Extra fodder, nice. Perfect. We'll be good on that front for a while then. Beets, carrots. I'm trying to think if I can make anything from that. Soup. Well, vegetables, if I have vegetables. No, you still need an onion. Lentil soup. I don't actually have to eat lentils, though. Carrot, beet, leek. I could make a root salad if I had leek. Which I don't. Or a leek. I can make a vegetable something. Something close to some of those things. We're not going to find any leeks here, though, which is unfortunate. That's alright. No, that's because of the mod, I'm sure. I'm sure of it. One, two, three, four. Perfect. This guy now also sells tier 3 stuff. I don't think that's normal. We need nude? No, we do need some boots. You got any for me? These guys. Mine are broken, so all the more reason, I guess. We will lose 2 dodge. Get a fair amount extra resistances. Nothing crazy. Some extra protection. It's not a huge upgrade, but I'll take it. It's probably the best that we're going to get anyways. Clink, 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 clink. Oh yeah, identification scrolls. I kind of forgot about that. Let's go ahead and put these boots on. No one's going to buy these now. Not worth much anyways. Get that upgrade. Very nice. We'll keep this guy. Okay, let's rest my gear. I'm kind of surprised my boots were broken. They're okay. Oh, right. The mod changes the way that repairing things works. Without the self-repair skill, I need to have... The item needs to be pretty close to topped off. You can't just blindly repair things. So what are you going to cost? Ugh. some money on us. The people here in town will repair cheaper than he will, so. Until he gets his act together, I'm not giving him money. He was 120%. You are 110. Not that that was a whole lot of money, but still. I like this guy a lot. I don't like you, though. Be honest about that. We need some food. We need some identification scrolls. Look at this guy coming in. What are you? You're cursed. Really? Pain resistance cooldowns. I already have that on a ring. Fortitude 7%. 4 energy. Don't love it. They feel like its base protection is normally higher than 2. Or accuracy 2 crit, though, is kind of tempting. I don't see anything of real value from this. Not repairing it, not removing the curse, not using it with a curse. I don't think this guy's doing anything for me at all. Really cool that it was cursed, though. Accuracy, crit chance, fumble. 5%. Eh. I don't think I really love this pain resistance cooldown one. I'm not gonna lie. This is the same exact thing, it's just not damaged. Okay. I don't know. Wait, where you buy these? Do you want them? That guy, 12 gold. It's fine, whatever. If we do another job, we can do the troll. I'm pretty into that idea, I think. Is your food cheap? Oh yeah, you're selling things real cheap. I was gonna say that seems cheaper than normal. Triple salad. What kind of jobs do we have? You're still 2, you're 3. We might not have any jobs. I think things will reset faster, but I don't know how fast. Fast enough, apparently. Let's go to the crypt. I need more. 1 day, 790. What can you tell me about it? Deep underground. Vile sorcery. Those who don't obey the warlock directly now stalk the halls as race. Well, sure. This one could be a little bit of a toughie. Hopefully that means some good experience for us, though. We have food. We got things to repair. We got things repaired. This is what I meant by that statement. Oh yeah, I agree. It does save a lot of money. It saves a lot of inventory space too, which I think is also important. But yeah, I could definitely see that saving a lot of money. Some of those healing things are pretty expensive, and they add up quickly. I think that costs more than food. One of the devs did post on Discord, and I didn't see this image on their server. So as far as that, I know that means he only posted it on, as far as I know, on my server. I didn't see it on Reddit either. But he posted an image of these roads connecting like to the entrance. So they don't just like randomly in here. They would like actually meet up with the POI. So I'm assuming that's going to be coming out in the next update, which is really cool. Trick him to standing. Oh no, that's right, he's smarter now. Well, he's got a friend, but... Get over here. Stupid archers. Hey, there's one. And a friend. Where? No. Wow, I really hit that guy. Dropped a ring. It's not cursed. Dropped a sword. We'll check out all these guys in there. Here. Is that up good? I know. I cannot wait for the gym. Like, the next update's going to bring a couple of really cool things, I think. But by far, the thing I'm excited for the most is the enchantment system. Legendaries would be cool. I think wands are coming. This idiot. I think wands are going to be part of it too, right? But it's 100% the enchantments. Just for that same reason. You can actually plan that into your build. Right now, it's like if you find it cool, but you can't include it in your build, which really sucks. Buttheads. Alright. Well, we killed a fair amount of people, which is always groovy. First aid. Back. All these traps. All his experience just laying on the floor. That's a ghost. 2 ghosts. And an archer. And somebody casting spells. He just disappeared. Trap. That's a lot of options. Too many options. Let's way downstairs up here. Come on. Down we go. That's a fair amount of enemies over there. Hello. Oh. Let's get him away from his friends there. No, come back. Rats have more guts. Well, he ran to a corner, so... Just standing there. Bro, you okay? Just giving up. Almost feel bad. Stand. Okay. We'll take you. No. Get over here. Want some ghost? We'll get get some. Ooh, that's probably cursed. It's a gold ring, so I doubt I'll use it, but who knows? Gives me something really cool. We can maybe make an exception. Let's go up here. What do we got up here? God, I can push you over. Nice. That ring might also be cursed as well. Boink. Boink. Let's go ahead. We'll eat this guy. Delicious. Let's eat both of them. Screw it. Fatigue is a climbing. Those are rooms we can use if need be. There is our friend, Edmund the Scholar. I heard that. I'm gonna abuse this hallway here. This doorway. Just resurrected somebody. There he is. Cooking chop. Oh, he wants to run, but your friend's in the way. What are you gonna do? Oh, look at all that. You're done. Done. Coming in here? No? Okay. This is finger. Just enchantment scroll. I might take that because I kind of don't like the ring I'm wearing. No, whatever. Those are tier 3 heavy. I don't see myself wanting them. You know what I might be able to do? Just enchant them. Dismantle. We got nothing. Damn. If they're not too damaged, we can dismantle anything without the repair skill. Hello. With the repair skill, it's much better. Like, you really should get it at some point. Decrease durability losses. I mean, always nice. Increases the chance of receiving fragments from dismantling things. The chance to receive fragments depends on the target's durability. The amount of durability restored by repair kits. I mean, it's really nice stuff. It's a really nice passive. Hello. Finding lots of items that we need to identify, actually. Nope, not you, though. 22 ancient coins. Nice. That's a payday. Another 19. Be able to turn that into a lot of money at Bryn. Everything is said and done. All right, that's this floor cleared. Seize the initiative is really great on ghosts because they're so hard to hit, and now they're much easier. And yeah, I'm still fumbling, but not missing. 10 ancient coins, so 2 ancient coins, 1 ancient coin. I feel like the ancient coins are the real treasure. That and all these traps. Please don't break my crowbar. Please don't break my crowbar. hits. A minute. We will need to go to Bryn soon. Maybe once we're done with Manshire again. If anything, just to get his, like, prayer spot. It's a regular copper ring. I'll leave it. Okay, how are you looking right now? Yeah. He's worth good experience. These ghosts are pretty well. Get him. You know, that's a good point. Charm stat. Let's see. I can never remember all the things you can get on Bone Charm. Bone Charm. Apparently, I need to specify Stoneshard. Google that. Honestly, probably fatigue resistance, unless you have a lot of that already in your gear. Or it'd be hard to do, but decreased damage would actually probably be a pretty solid choice since you're in really light armor. 10%. It's pretty solid. Or if you just wanted something simpler, you could do max energy, you could do health. I could see that being very beneficial. But if your fatigue resistance isn't at least 50%, I kind of feel like it should be, and I would do that. The thing about energy drain, it's only on melee, so if you're not really meleeing, then it's not going to do you any good. If you are doing a lot of melee with it, then yeah, I would say that. But I don't feel like you should be having a lot of energy problems by late game. So it really, I guess, depends on how it's going for you. Do you need... Are you taking damage? Maybe damage resistance. Are you fatiguing a lot? Then fatigue resistance. Are you running out of energy? In melee, then energy drain. But I've never really done a mage Hilda. I should, because the Bone Charm is so cool. I think the Bone Charm is like the most interesting, probably whole thing in the whole game, to be perfectly honest. It makes her the most interesting character. You're still my favorite, but I think she's the most interesting. Second, to Jorgrim. I think his passive is really cool. Is that the whole place, huh? Okay. Hey, it wasn't bad. Fatigue would make your life easier. Yeah, that's the thing. Stone armor is like nice early game when you're meleeing a lot of people, or that's how I do it at least. But after that, I don't typically use it unless I'm expecting someone to maybe kick my ass. The reason why I like Mahir so much is because his fatigue resistance is amazing. But if you're not Mahir and you're playing a mage, then you're gonna need some. Like, even me, I'm still fatiguing stroke. We got stuff to identify, that's for sure. just had a thought and it got interrupted. Why am I putting that stuff in there? No, 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 no. There. Should I? Oh, I don't have any leather. Okay, never mind. So I'm kind of interested in repairing that guy, but can't yet. Oh, wow. That is really great. Because that's when I think Geo really starts to take off. Let's go ahead and sleep a little bit. Welcome, Reilly. She is. She's starting to get really comfortable here, which is great. The problem is she's so clinging to me lately. I know it's weird to complain to my coworkers of this. It's weird to complain about that the cat just loves me too much. But like I'm all she has, and I'm not here all the time because I have a job and stuff, right? But anytime I'm around, she's basically glued to me or follows me around screaming everywhere, just because she has nothing to do, right? She's bored. So I think tomorrow we're going to go to the main society and adopt another cat. I mean we. I don't know why I said we. There is no us. But we, as in me and Dova, we need another cat. I don't know if I really need another cat, but I need her to have another cat. She needs a friend. When I had another cat before, she doted all over him, loved him. They were very bonded. And she was never like this. Don't get me wrong, she's a great cat. She does like nothing wrong. Ever. She's a phenomenal cat. But she needs something to give attention to. Who do I want to turn this into? So we're pretty close. Okay, nice. We'll be able to do the troll either way, regardless of who I turn this into. Just phenomenal. And then we'll have a fair amount of money. So do I really want to turn this in for the money? Do I want... Because after this, we're going to probably have a hard time trying to find somebody. Higher quality. Really? Will they sell tier 4 stuff here? Because if they do, then I don't really need to worry about it. And what I... Oh, that's... Okay, wrong town. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, we probably should. We should turn it into you. Alright, let's see if we can get down there in time. Ugh. I hate trying to track that guy down. Also, I like having extra money. Oh, nice. You tried this mod out? Cool. That's awesome, man. Yeah, the axes seem really good. Really, really good. I'm kind of interested to see how the other ones look. I think I can get that respec mod to work for this mod, or whatever it is. So I would very much like to try that out. So that way we can try out, how does this feel with these stats? How does it feel with those stats? How do other weapons feel? I think that would be really, really cool. Got my contract. I'm all done. Here's his finger. Alright. Leave you one above and beyond. Sure did. 1,000's not bad. We'll take it. Or let's go ahead and make a nice little fruit salad. Oh, delicious. Make another one. There. There. I don't think I could take out those bees. I don't think it's really worth trying. That's... Let me get back here before everything closes. We are... Should be... Nice. I mean, that's still a fair amount of rep. Alright, so cool. So we can get those, Those? No, we can get the contract for the troll. I think we're going to be the living grab weapon. I don't know. I haven't really been looking at them. If this guy's still open, we'll see what kind of shields he has. He's closed. When he's open in the morning, we'll come take a look. I would imagine they're changed rather dramatically. because I think pretty much everything has been. Yeah, I'll go there. They have, like, let's look at the website. They have a lot of cats there. I was really hoping to get, like, a super young one, because I know then it will, like, imprint and bond on Dova. And that's what Dova did. I got Dova when she's 3 weeks old. I found her in a parking lot. So I would really like to do that. But, you know, at the same time, any kittens there are going to go right away, because people always make kittens. So, like, I feel bad about the older cats. I feel bad about the not so older cats that might be there a long time. So, I mean, obviously, I'm just going to talk to them and be like, hey, you got a cat that's friendly with other cats? Because that's really what I need. And if it's not, if I take it home and they just can't get along, I think I can pretty much trade it in. As weird as that sounds. Just trade in a cat like it's a car. I'm pretty sure I can do that. So we'll find something that works, but I can't. When I lived with my ex-girlfriend, her cats were so mean to Dova. They were just mean cats. They tolerated each other, but they were mean to her. And they were still just mean to her. I felt that same way, Faceless, until I did Heavy Shields. Heavy Shields with a tree was actually really cool. Rumor has it you're looking for mercenaries. Big troll, can't send out an army, people has already died there. Well, how much are you willing to pay? What the hell, I haven't had a chance to slay any trolls. Perfect. Jorgrim, good to see you again. You too, friend. Show me your goods. 2 scrolls. Excellent. Let's check out some of these purples. Health restoration. Health and energy restoration. Not bad. Nature resistance, magical resistance, fortitude. This rending resistance actually might be pretty decent here. We shouldn't get attacked by the troll, but if we do, I'm pretty sure he does rending damage. So 11% resist wouldn't be that bad. So none of these are cursed. I'm kind of surprised. This one gives extra energy and health restoration. And a fair amount. It goes from 1% to 5% with this buff. So immediately I already like that one better. This one's also pretty nice. I don't know which one would be really necessarily better for us, but I mean, those are global resistances. They're pretty good. Yeah. Okay, well, we're just going to keep them both right now. We'll identify these guys later. Let's check out these shields. Still need those. I can't tell you if these are really any different. I don't feel like they had this kind of dodge penalty. They did. They do now. I feel like the dodge penalties have been increased a lot. But if you're not going light shield, then dodge doesn't really matter anyways, because as soon as you raise shield, you're going to lose your dodge. Yeah, I feel like they got buffed a little bit. That feels like a lot more block chance and block power. And I don't remember these light shields having, like, resistances. This guy's counter, which they did, but I think they're more than they used to be. But I don't remember specifically. I guess the real question is what did the tree do? The tree looks the same. Grants effect 13% counter chance. I don't remember that. I remember it not penalizing dodge. That might be the same. No, they moved something. Shield Bash. They put Shield Bash up here. So you could get that early game. Interesting. Restores block power. Yeah, maybe they just kind of reorganized it a bit. Shield Bash being a tier 1 is actually pretty interesting. Next block power counter chance. I feel like they changed this a little bit too. Grants an extra stack of the effect upon activation. It's actually nice. Okay. Ah, it's you again. What's new? Wait for me, thought. Thirsty. Any of these guys would be particularly great to bring. I feel like not really. He sells the vegetable omelet recipe. That's kind of kick-ass, actually. Yes, please. Classics. We can make our own then. Yeah, they were sisters from the same litter. Like I said, they tolerated each other. They weren't necessarily mean cats by any means. Yes, unacceptable is completely right. It made me really sad. The one cat started to warm up to her a little bit, but then would like still hiss at her. And it got to the point where Dova's never been around a cat that just wasn't loving. So she's like, what the hell? What's going on? She's never hissed before in her life. Now she's hissing at them. But it got to the point where she didn't even hiss at them anymore. They would just hiss at her and she would just stare at them like, what? So it was actually kind of sad. It really upset me. My ex-girlfriend was like, well, I'll take him to the vet and see if there's something to do to like calm him down, and then she never did, and that pissed me off too. So, you know. Let's get some good sleep. We'll go fight that troll. I mean, we're actually already pretty well rested. I'm sure a lot of this will wear off by the time we get there, but does that really matter? Eh. We can skin him because we have our axe. Let's make some food. With us so we don't get hungry in the middle of a fight. Could bring this potion, but I really need to. Not to be like cocky, but I'm gonna go here. See what that is. It's almost always crawlers there, so. Dova and my other cat. Oh, it's got a... When I first got Dova, I had a third cat that was very old. And they weren't like Dova liked her, but my old cat, she was like a solo cat her whole life. This is a regular camp. Nice. So she didn't dislike Dova. They never like fought or anything. She just didn't really care. Dova would come up to her and like try to lick her head, and she'd be like, "Go away." Let's come over here. I was trying to inspect you, but okay. Lead. And get you to run up. No. I was hoping you would get stuck on that. Come back here, I hate you. Alright, he's gone. I don't know. I'm curious as to that as well. This guy again. Okay. Well, I'm surprised that wasn't crawlers. I think that's the first time in a long time that that wasn't full of crawlers. I feel like right on target's kind of weird. I like shields. Light-handed shields with a light armor build, because they can really buff your counter. They can really buff your dodge. Give you some block, so you have even more defense. I think light shields are good. The right on target feels a little weird to me to go one-handed and nothing in the offhand. But if it's buffing off your base stats, then I can see that going. Go ahead and eat this guy. Throw ourselves in here. No, felt like it took him a while to see me there. What I did not do was bring a smoke bomb, so that didn't happen. But luckily, I got out of it. Let's go ahead and make good use of that. Nice. Two stacks of bleed. Let's go. I fucked up there. Come on, break these trees. What are you doing? Why are you not breaking them? You gotta be a dick. The bleed will do a lot to increase those health quickly, as you can see. Let's go this way that time. Oh, it gets stuck there. Alright, still broke it. Nice. Tick back. Don't be a dick. Another bleed on him. Fantastic. I miscounted. But he broke that tree. He's already 58% health. I know. It's not good, because I want him to break that environment so I can move easier. Hooking chop because it has an increased bleed chance, and I want him to bleed. That's why fighting the troll with two-handed axe is so easy. What's your armor? That wasn't actually good. Armor 6. Once his armor's gone too, we're gonna do really good against him. The bleed really helps counteract his healing. sure we have the energy to do it. He passively healed a little bit on the walk back up. It is nice, because that was kind of annoying that he'd scream and then I would drop both weapons, and then like, okay, I guess we're one-handing this. Nice crit, 29. And chop. I don't know if that really did me any good. I mean, it stopped him from healing, and it gave him a bleed, but... maybe it did. Another bleed. It's 18% health already, with a body part injury. Nice. He chops up. Nice double attack. He's going downtown. Oh, did not see that coming. Snuck up on me. Oh, that's unfortunate. Well, might as well take it like a champ, right? Resisted the bleed. Rest. No bleed there, huh? It's got 1% health. I mean, we got him. Look at that. Lovely. Give me that extra crit, please. I mean, this is a cool ability, but I think these passives are just really, really, really freaking good. I'm gonna take them. Nicely done. We're gonna need the smoke bomb or the water skin. Banner. How's this compared to mine? It's less protection, more control resistance. It's energy cost, more fortitude. I think it's a toss-up whether or not it's really better. We'll probably switch it out though, just cause. Because purple. Yeah, I don't think the fight changed at all. Maybe him dodging trees, but who knows if that actually had anything to do with the mod or not. It's gonna be morning when we get out there, or the middle of the night when we get out there. I can wake him up and turn it in though, so. This will give us a very nice 4 grand. So that's hard to argue. When did we stop? We saw the hedgehog? Oh, hedgehog just ripped that snake apart. Get it. Alright, other dog's not interested. Go live your best life. It'd be cool if you saw dogs like chase down hedgehogs and stuff, or rabbits, eat them. I mean, you see wolves do that stuff, but it'd be cool if the stray dogs did too. Yeah, I think so. Also, it's purple. That carries a lot of weight with me for no reason in particular. It's special, I'm special. You know, it just makes sense. It all adds up. Oh, he's not even asleep yet. Hey, so about that troll. It's dead. So we actually lose a bleed resistance and fatigue resistance. And a physical resistance. Really? Health restoration, healing efficiency. I'm not gonna lie. They got rid of the damage decrease on the Jousting Cloak, so I actually don't think it's as good. Having 7% health resto and 5% healing efficiency is actually kind of good. Don't get me wrong, the global, natural, and magic resistance is good. But I don't think the juice is worth a squeeze on this guy. They nerfed it pretty hard. Which I think is reasonable. But the Wandering Cloak just seems better. And a tier 3 cloak shouldn't be better than an equivalent tier 3 unique cloak. It's just my thoughts on it, but whatever. What do I know? Let's see. You should... No, I don't want that. He should sell me maps, but it's probably too late in the day for him to sell me stuff. We are at respect. Hey, we've just been talking about you. Keeps walking. Hold on a moment. Are those troll tusks you're hauling? Oh, nice. I've never had her stop me holding them before. I've only had her see them like in the storage. Huh? As you can see, I've seen plenty of trolls, but this one must have been truly enormous. Where did you even get such a trophy? Ah, the signal tile. Count your lucky stars. Not only did you make it back alive, you also bragged about the kill. I could do without meeting more. I love those interactions with the people, about how they see their stuff. Big bosses you kill, I just think that's really cool. We'll probably sell this guy. I don't know. Really need him. We have the white one up. So the extra healing efficiency from this guy will be nice too. 10% rep gain? I don't feel like it used to be that much. Yeah, isn't it normally 5? Alright, job well done. Money in our pockets. Slight nod. Seems hunt went well. No shortage of trophies. We just reached a new tier with her then too. Sure did. She didn't offer to upgrade my camp for me like he did, but okay. Sure, I guess. Killing animals grants extra experience. I wonder if that would have included the troll I just killed. Oh well. Let's try to identify these last two guys. We got 2 more jobs out here we can do. You might be able to upgrade some equipment. You know what? Let's give him the money for this because I would really like to get old favors. Extra rep and money for each place you have respect with is super nice. About the gold for your letters. Here it is. It's not that much. We can do it. We'll do these jobs, so it should be decent for us. I don't want to see if I can buy a map. So we have a map and it shows us where a cave is. That'd be actually wonderful. I need you to get out of the way. Sorry. So what do you do now? Super resistance protection. So they really made the protection on light armor, I feel like, much, much lighter. Good afternoon, Trouble. Welcome, friend. All the banners offer 10% now. So I think they just nerfed the cape. Tier 3, okay. Accuracy 2, crit 2. And 3% physical resistance. I actually love this ring. A lot. I'm gonna buy it. You still don't have any identification scrolls. This is incredible. This is just enchant. Burn it. There we go. Yeah, 3% global physical resistance is pretty stellar. Accuracy, crit chance, fumble chance. I mean, you can't argue those stats. Those are wonderful stats. But since the light armor seems to have gotten nerfed on its physical resistance really hard, that makes getting the physical resistance from capes, belts, enchantments on rings all the more important to me. Very, very much so. We are hungry. We are thirsty. All right. Don't think I have enough vegetables at home to make another vegetable omelet, but maybe I will. We'll just take it. That's fine. Well, looking for work. Let's do the bloodsuckers. I need more of a reward. 790. Perfect. And what can you tell me about it? You're in for a long expedition. All right. I accept. So it sounds like it's going to be 2 floors. I do need to repair this helmet. But once we're done here, I think we're going to go to Brid. Let's see what's happening there. We have a decent amount of money, so we should be able to make it work. You're okay. Okay. Repaired. Perfect. Okay. Just the person I need. Sure. These are tier 4. I would really like to get these repaired and use them when we start using tier 4 stuff. But look at that protection. Tier 4, 4 protection, 8 physical resistance. That 4% crit is very nice. So it's hard to argue. Alright, I don't want you then. Probably don't want you either. Since I found this guy I really like. And I do. Up some seasoning. I overdid it. All right, we'll take it. Good night, save in, and we'll head down. Hey, Eagle and Child, how you doing, friend? How you been? You know, and if we see a slug in the river, I'm gonna take it. Leech. This is technically a difference. Slugs don't really live in water. Nor do they latch onto you like leeches do. Whereas it's actually quite the difference. I feel like I owe an apology to the leeches. Yeah, if I pick up a cat tomorrow, and there's a really low chance that I don't, I'll post pictures of it, of course, in the Discord and pop by one on YouTube as well. Need to get another scratching post. Leader. That's it. That's all we're doing here. Shields 2. Okay. Take it. We haven't seen anybody yet. Do not see me. Unbeliever. That's right. Ooh, he got me there. Toughy, huh? What you think? Get him. Sure. Really need this, but sure. These berries. Delicious. shoving things in my mouth. That door's already open. They hear me. They don't see me. Oh, that head went. He got knocked back and the head just flew with it. It's been quite the attack. I'm going to be out of stacks now because of you. Losing focus. I love how that slinger got caught there. Other scales. Beautiful. Actually didn't have a sponge either. Here's our way down. Yeah, that's true. I'm glad it's warm enough to do that. It was snowing here this morning. We usually get a light snowing somewhere around this time of year. That doesn't make us any more less surprised and upset about it. We always act like we've been cursed when that happens. How could this befallen us in May? Fine. We have a fair amount of healing restoration, which is actually kind of awesome. Block power. Hey, block power is not bad. It's better than 3 health, I think. It's an extra 6 block power. Just for my weapon and stuff. Now we get 2 block power every turn because our block power is so high. Yeah, sure. I'm not upset about that. Ancient coins. I still need you. Yep. Okay. Fine, fine. Come with me. Vacation. We always need those. Yeah, pass on that. Sure. Throw this out just because I need it later. Shouldn't, because I have first aid and stuff. You never know. Nice crit. Cleave. Got this guy now. He's bleeding. Wonderful. Oh, I can't wait to work critting constantly. It's gonna be good. Garlic's free garlic, man. You don't turn that down. You coming? Hey, don't do that. So you show that now. Body part damage, crit. I think it is. I don't know if it is showing it there or not, but we should have some extra. 6 tiles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it should be an extra 2. Yeah, I guess it's not showing it then. Okay. Weird. I feel like it should update that, but whatever. What do I know? Crit should be showing up. 17% chance. I feel like that's showing up there either. Weird. enchantment again, huh? Interesting. Do the body armor? What do you have? Magic resistance? Yeah, I don't get that. Dodge chance? Sure. Magic resistance might have been better, but... Oh, cabbage. Oh. Wasn't expecting that. I feel like boss might be north of us. Just throwing that out there. It's one white radish, alright. Gonna seize initiative. No. Dropped a whole casket. It's my casket. You don't screw it up. Really need the herbal extract. Got a lot of it. It's got a torch. Look at that guy, he's invisible. It's just a bug, I'm sure, but it's really funny. It's got full stealth. Nice, vivifying. Good, good. Those things. What are we doing, hunger? 22. I'm gonna eat this guy. We eat him twice. I'm trying to claim some of this space back. I feel like this is definitely a boss room. Hey, there he is. Got the little circle thing, you know, that they do. Slinger's gonna sit there and kind of stuff at me, which I hate. He just hit his boss with a rock doing 16 damage. Exactly, yeah. God, I couldn't have put that better. That's so true. Okay, let's go ahead and start chopping this guy up. He's bleeding, he's staggered. Cut him the hell open. Hand. Put it next to my food. Don't worry about it. I'm sure it's sanitary. Oh, that's something I actually very much want. Survival 2. Okay. Hold up. I want this guy. And we can even identify him, which is kind of cool. Health restoration, energy restoration. Yeah. Okay, that's maybe not the best. It's not the worst. He's got 6 protection. Oh, that's a tier 3. Snap, I thought it was a tier 4. Interesting. Decent physical resistant protection for light armor. I mean, if you compare it to what I have, it's not much worse, actually. Except, you do get some dodge. Actually has an energy benefit ability too. It's actually not that great. The base game one is much better. Actually, kind of don't want this. I'm kind of glad I ID'd it. I don't think I want that at all, really. It's not. I don't think it's really going to be worth repairing either. Ooh. Alright, well. Better to know now, I guess. Handed on you? That's... but I guess that's life. Enchantment scroll. Sure. Yeah, why not? Open that door? No? Okay. Apple. Hello. Yeah, you wish. I'm not gonna stand there and let you do that. Hell out of here. Silver cup? Yeah, okay, so we need to do a better job with this inventory. It might be, I dare say, time to get it back. I know you guys hate backpacks and you hate it when I buy one, but I just think I need to. Sorry. Did they change the spelling of this? I thought it was P-A-R-A. I am almost certainly wrong, but I feel like that was spelled differently. Hello. Just kicking right through these people. Okay, I think that's full clear of the second floor. Learn true pain. Probably will when you sling a stone at me. Now what? Now what are you gonna do? My trap, that's what you're gonna do. Leeches. Leeches in the river are free. Ah, we're fatigued. Okay. Yeah, they are really nice. I fully agree. In due time. What I need is a backpack. Hopefully we can buy one from our friend soon. I don't need that. Sure, I do need that. I'll say this is like the worst library ever, but it did end up getting a little better. Those things. Okay. What else we got down here? Unidentified potion. If I had the room, I'd throw it at somebody from walls. Identification. Come here. Oh my god, we just one-shot her. Let's go. As I scream death to all. Get it, Jordan. Part of me really wants that, but it's okay. Actually, you're not worth that much. I don't need you either. I could potentially do a lot of repairing. Later on, very expensive gear. Welcome, GT. Or DG meta, sorry. Oh, I know the battle. Yeah. They've done a really good job making these characters feel like people. Done a really good job making a lot of things in this game feel like it's part of an actual world. Definitely want you. Do that. Got those gloves at home. I want to repair their tier 4 gloves. Very much want to repair them. It is early morning, so he's not going to be there very long. Rats. Let's scurry on home, drop some things off, get a good nappy in. We'll do that one last contract out here. Can't believe those people over there didn't see me. That tier 3 was really rough last time, so it'll be interesting to me to see if it's rough again. I would suspect not, because we're at least a couple levels higher than before. I think we were like level 9 when we did it. I do believe we have better gear. You know, I'm not sure exactly what I'm going to do for survivability in this, because the armors and so many mechanics have changed. If this was base game, I'd say light gear, so we can stack crit and dodge and counter. But I don't know if that's going to be enough. It's hard to say because the light armor looks tweaked a lot. I mean, all the armors and weapons are tweaked a lot, but they seem much, much less defensive than normal. So, let's see. If these tier 4 light armor gloves have a base 4 protection and like no physical resistance, which kind of sucks. But they give 5 accuracy and 4 crit, which does not suck. So, well, I can't repair you because I don't have the skill. Yeah. All right. Well, that's fine. Stupid mechanics being different. Those guys in there. You in there. Keep you, but I don't really need all this. So this is fine. Alright, well, I guess I'm gonna have to pay somebody to repair it. That sucks, but it's still better than to pay like full amount for it. I guess. We'll grab that. That's really nice. Should have done this before. Extra rep. And I'd really like to get you, because we already have one city at respect, so that means we're already going to be getting bonuses. And the sooner we get it, the sooner it pays itself off. You gonna talk to me about it? Can't get it yet? Yeah. It's pretty late. And I can just go down to the winery and turn this in. They should be selling me these things pretty cheap, actually. I can probably get one of these guys pretty cheaply. Well, the circlet in base game is going to be because it takes tools, and you can't repair that with scrap anymore. I can't repair this because they changed the way repairs work. You can repair things. You can dismantle armor without skill. You can repair things without the skill, but without their self-repair skill, it's not nearly as good. Where is armor contact? So this makes it even better. It makes it more likely to get fragments from things, stuff like that. But because its base durability is so low, it has to be a certain number for me to be able to use scrap on it. And that's just something this mod has changed. So we'll have to pay him to do that, which kind of sucks, but whatever. That's a huge decrease in protection. And block chance, really. Oof. I don't know if I want to give up these gloves yet. I don't know, maybe we will be sticking with medium armor. I really want to do light to at least try it out, but I don't know if that's going to happen. Either way, let's go turn this in. Sure, he's close. We're going to go... He's pretty close to the winery, you're right. We're going to go to right after this next contract. And we'll just do some shopping and probably help them. I think he's just as close to Manshire as he is to Bryn, but whatever. Great. But we do need to pick him up soon. done my contract. 869 is not the fortune I was hoping for, but that's okay. We're maxed out in Manshire, I mean. We are getting there. We're still not going to be at tier 4, though. That's a bummer. We'll see how this human dungeon goes for us, because it's a tier 3, and it's going to be... I said it was rough last time. We'll see if it's still rough. We're doing two-handed axes and potentially light armor. Changed a lot, so it's hard to say what we're gonna do. Probably medium or light. Let's see. Got you. Got you. You guys are new. We do need to go to Bryn to get this upgrade, though. So I guess that there is reason enough. Planning to stack crit. That's my goal. Still have vegetable elements. We'll take that as yes. Stack one of these guys on it. Whoa. Are you kidding me? That's crazy. Okay. They changed that. Good to know. Yes. Let's go pick up this job. Why's she getting home so late? Where's your lady been? Hostage rescue. Okay. It's the reward. I need more. 1390. Okay, deal. You can tell me about it. Shouldn't get lost in there. Just a few hallways, really. Oh, there's no situations going on. Except 2 days. Nice. Speed run out there. Actually pretty hungry. Eating this guy's not going to be enough. Not you. That was dealt with easily. Come here, take aim. Oh my god, he got out of it, you stupid piece of shit. I'm gonna murder the fuck with you. Get over here. I hate you so much. You really didn't do much to me, but still. Why can't I... Enemies nearby? This guy? Yeah, it was him. I don't know about that, but okay. I didn't realize he was so threatening. He was the real danger this whole time. Lurking in the shadows. Watching. Look at him. Studying me. He's ready. Come here. Oh, he's regrouping. Forming a small army. It's like horse archers. I'm being led into a trap. Mage, huh? Some line of sight for that mage. Good mistake. Great throw, guy. Ah, he took it back, damn. You joke. Everything goes dark. For me or him? Hell yeah, you are. Bullet dagger. Be a little fatigue. Boo. Alright. Can you romance NPCs? No, but there will be a brothel at some point. So, kind of. So that depends on your idea of what romance is. Shouldn't stand against this because he's probably going to push me back into it. I think so. But we were chopping through these people a lot easier than we were. So, need that for an upgrade. One thirsty lad. Sorry. Okay. So this might just be one floor. I don't know. Ooh, there's some nasty looking peeps. There's a lot of them. Alright, that guy's running. That's why I thought he kind of disappeared on me. Yeah, but you're bleeding. It's got to be off too. Big kitchen. Take it back. Nice. Hell yeah. Except that you don't bleed lack of food. A lot of people just hang out in this kitchen. Take that, I guess. Lack of food in this kitchen. Felt like this last time we were here, there was not really any food in the human dungeon. Normally there's like a lot of food in the human dungeon. But we cleared those people out pretty well. Okay. Put that slinger in there. Alright, not bad considering that was like 5 people. Unidentified ring. Whatever that was, I don't want. Or at least I don't really want that ring, but that's okay. Got pain down. It's not broken. We can sell it. Not sure. Well, not as much. This isn't broken either. Damn. Yeah, they should get that backpack, huh? Oh, there's some food. We got the rest of this room. Dogs? Oh, there's our guy that we're looking for. It's not even locked. Oh, friend, follow me. You carry some loot back for me? That'd actually be really great. Damn, that guy. Do me a favor and just bring this stuff back to town, please. Let's get my hair so the job's, you know, complete. Not that I'm close to failing it time-wise or anything. Well, then I get the feeling this really is just one floor, and we're probably not too far from finishing it. Surprised nobody's in this room. Okay. Man, that's not bad money. Hear that? This guy closer. Perfect. Backed up, but he got a nice cut on him and he's staggered. I feel like that teaches him an important lesson that I want him to learn. How much I don't like him. You failed. Nothing there I really need. We don't have vigor anymore, so that did not heal me like I was hoping it would. And I'm hungry. That's an armory there. And that's a level up. Do we want to keep going perception? I feel like if our light armor is going to be even less light, we have to stack dodge really hard. As much as I want to get crit, crit, crit. Let's get these both up to 20, and we'll see how things feel. And we get our last axe ability. Put you guys up there. And we will... survival. There we go. Put you... there, because we don't really use you much. Open the door. What'd you find? What'd you find, guy? Little old me? Oh, you got countered hard. Traps. No? Okay. It's not broken. I don't think it's going to sell for a whole lot, but we can sell it. So it's just a pretty awesome find. You're not. Actually, you are a tier 3. Damn. Thought it was a tier 2. That was wrong. But you're not broken either. But I don't think we're going to have space for all that. Let's get this Raider axe. It is broken, okay. That's like the most amount of stuff I have found in armory in a long time. That's cool. Can't hurt anybody now. This is just a room. People who can't see anything. She caught me with the fire before the door shut. Pull him into his own fire. I'm about to step on a trap. say? Damn, arm won't move, so I'm just hacking it off. Yeah, we got some cloth. Bunch. Freeze free, I suppose. Control resistance, wow. That's disappointing. We are in pain and we are hungry. I can't do anything about, well, either, I guess. Increase my pain some, but healing my body will decrease my pain again. So. And let me become optimistic. Hey, there he is. I already killed one of your friends. What are you gonna do about it? Well, I can let that fall off of you. I don't know why you did that so early. Just cool down on it. No, you're gonna put it right back up, so. Ah, I was hoping to pull him in so he wouldn't be able to do that. Or that. What a dickbag. At least we got his fingers. Unique. 200x. That's just a tier 2 one, though. Oh. Oh, welcome, Fred. I didn't see you coming. Amount of enchantment scrolls you get. I know. I feel like they definitely upped it. I just have a lot of purses. Yeah, this game does have a lot of fun. But you know what? That's kind of what I love about it. It's not stupid simple. Wow, that guy is sellable as well. Live a little. Heal my arm a bit. And, oh my. Tier 4 fancy lad boots. A lot of fatigue resistance, ability cost. Some dodge. These aren't the dodge boots. These are the mage boots. Do they feel like they have more defense than normal? Obviously, this other stuff is very good. Very happy to have it. This guy is worth more than some of these things. I don't think you're worth it. I don't think you're going to be worth it either, but we'll find out, I guess. You. I don't think you're going to be worth it, and I don't think you're something I want to wear. But it is nice to get an idea of what some of these higher tier things look like. We'll leave you. So if we can find a cheeseburger in one of these chests, that would have really made my day. Guess not today. I think that's the whole place too. We got a bunch of stuff outside that I would like to find. That's okay. There are a lot of stuff outside that I'd like to bring with me. Unidentified ring. Sure. I mean, obviously, these are like the big guys. 400. I don't remember. These other things. Really good. Okay, so you're worth more than him. You're close. Definitely gonna bring that silk. I can lose an onion, we'll be fine. wasn't a spool thread. Is this bow, was it? An extra spot, damn. It's 200 per tile then, just on par with those. Definitely want those lockpicks. What did I drop? Lockpicks. What did I drop? Splint. I think it's a splint. Okay. Drunk as a skunk, living our best life. As you do. Beehives? Excuse me? There's just one, seriously. That's just funny. I hate those lentils, but anyways. Cool, and I don't feel like dealing with it. It's not really an excuse. I feel like we need to go properly grocery shopping, you know? Leave those bisons alone. You there, sir. Do not harass the bison. Oh, and of course we got this guy too. Max energy? Hey, that's not bad. Oh, that's my favorite, but I'm not positive if it's really better than the energy restoration one, but yeah. Grapes, 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 grapes. Still great. I'm not gonna have money or room for the money either. Let's see. The contract, I'm all done. So that went way better than last time, which makes me feel better about going out to the Run Willow. Here's his fingers. There's 1,500. Let's go. Let's go. Let's throw that guy on the ground. See if we can merge these two. Nope. Okay. Let's throw that guy. We merge you two. Nope. That's what I was afraid of. Okay. I'm going to be realistic and assume that this guy's probably just not worth it. He could be. He could be amazing. He could have lifesteal. He could have energy drain. He could have dodge or crit or something. He could be amazing, but probably not the case, right? $700 is better. So we'll go with it. It hurts me. Because I deeply want to know, but what are you gonna do? Gonna give up 700 gold? Are you that sure? No. Could have been both, exactly. It could have been quadruple crit chance somehow. I don't know. Who knows with the way this mod changes things, what it could have been. I don't know. I do know is that I've got a lot of things to sell. I'm pretty super pumped about that, actually. We've done real well. Got a lot of coins to turn in, which I also think is pretty freaking awesome. Got bags of money. Sure. We're gonna go to Brent. I think we're gonna have a pretty good time on our hands. Let's go ahead. I'm gonna place you. I don't know what I'll do with you. I'm not gonna lie. We'll figure it out. That's not worth repairing. Just gonna say that right now. I'm not sure why you're here either. Just got some junk in here. Like, get out, man. Let's go ahead, buy some food. Hopefully this drops off real soon. I'm thinking it will. Hopefully it does. Do I have vegetables still? Make another omelette. Okay. Are we sick of them yet? No. Do I want to use one of these spices? I think I'd rather hold on to it because that dish effect alone is pretty freaking awesome. It is early morning. Let's go ahead and travel out there. I'm tired, I know, but it's alright. It's like Schroeder. Yeah, exactly. It's a little bit. Just the person you need. It better be. Alright, we're gonna find our friend. Yeah. Actually, let's see. Do I... have jewelry that needs, like, repaired? Or I try to sell it? Yes. Yes. No. Yes, but I don't care that much about you. That seems to be about it. Let's get him to repair it. I think everyone's gonna pretty much close by the time we're there. That will kind of suck. Oh, he's got a schematic for repair kit? Damn. Spool-threaded wire and hammer or tongs, so they made that better. Especially since he sells hammers. I mean, I kind of feel like I should buy that. Thank you, good sir. I know, cursed item could have been cool too. Oh, it can't. I don't remember what jewelry it can't have anymore, to be honest. The mod might have changed it. I don't know. Sure. Alright, sure, stop by. If it's cursed, then I think it can still have that stuff, though. Let's go ahead. We will sell him books. We'll actually buy this book. That's kind of surprising. Always buy those books. I don't know. The mod does change a lot, though, so it's hard to say. Can we make it to the bank in time? Anything interesting? It's the camp. Anything interesting? Giant octopus. Sure. Who hasn't heard of that? Decrease fumble, 5 dodge, 4 counter. Now we're talking. That's decent resistances for medium. Or for tier 3. Snap guy. Maybe boots are going to be where it's at. This guy also gives us accuracy, crit efficiency, and fumble, just like the ring we have, which I also love. That's exciting to see. Okay. Let's see if we can find any more rumors. Times. Yeah. It's good to go on a journey. Great. We're gonna have to go back and sleep here soon. Everybody's about to close. 532 coins. Let's go. Just 2,200. Just walk away. Let's see if we can find Burn before he closes, because he's gonna close soon. The shops are all closed now, so the people at the docks will still be open. And they should all be there. Jorgen was told you were looking for me. That's much appreciated. Thank you. Glory to the magistrate. That's the spirit. Right? What do you got for sale? You have a map. Oh, nice. Oh. Really? I did not expect that. So the bad news is if there was a cave here, we would have discovered it. Because reading maps discover caves. Have that mod. So that means there's no caves out here, which really, really sucks. That actually really bums me out. Okay. Well, say lovely. I'm gonna do sit around and cry about it. This time. I know, right? He's rather disappointing. Wait, is somebody gonna sell me food? Here, please. Anything for sale? Perfect, thank you. Whoa, it's got a whole peach. Fish with vegetables, that's gonna go too. That's just better than everyone. Crockpot stew, damn. We'll go ahead and eat that. Perfect. Yeah, take your plate back out. Yeah, I thought I already did, but I can't remember. I might not have. Can't remember what I did in this playthrough and the other playthrough, because they're going on like at the same time. I know I did in one of the playthroughs. Oh, you're right, I did not. Okay. Not really sure what you're getting at. Okay. Now what's the reward? Don't worry, I will take care of it. Some pre-salt. Yeah, let's go. Pears, beets. I really just came down here for his food. Out of this thing. Throw something, he's gonna hit me, of course. I can't hit him. Brother, you're in trouble. Oh, we're tearing him apart. Let's go. Oh, a free pretzel? Hell yeah, let's get it. Thank you for reminding me of this. I thought I already did it. Your boar is dealt with. Say after you sober up, why don't you take a look at it? Well, good luck handling this with officials. Right, I'll need it. Hey, 300 gold. Star Seekers. Wait, what? The hell is Star Seekers? Someone just started playing Star Seekers. A Star Seekers. It says Astroneer Expectation. Is that by the same people? Oh my god, okay. That was what I was looking at this game and I was like, this looks really cool, but I was like, man, it looks like they really ripped off Astroneer. It's because it's by the same people. Alright, yeah, that would explain it. I loved Astroneer. Trouble knows. It was actually the very first game that I made a video on. Don't watch it. It's probably terrible. But it was a fun game. We did stream it. There's a lot of cool things you can do in there. Anything for sale? Nothing for me. Like how they're all just shouting. It makes more sense. They really shouldn't be there. I'm sorry to be like that. They should be. Is there only one type of spice now? Cost is bigger. Okay, still doesn't matter. Excuse me, I'm trying to shop, sir. He does have a two-handed great axe. He does have all kinds of things, actually. I'm not gonna buy a casket, though. I'm way too cheap for that. Attack comes with dodge, block. The one I have is kind of offering me a lot of nice things. 2% crit's not gonna sell me. A necklace with 4% physical resistance is kind of tempting. Except the necklace I have, I feel like it's way better with damage reflection and life drain. That is tempting. 2 crits definitely not good enough. Medium armor, yeah. And it's super. It's heavy armor. You are actually what I needed. I almost forgot. You. Okay. Sir? You have way less stuff. Okay, so there's these guys. This gets 20% fatigue resistance. 15% immunity. Holy shit. Okay. Sure. Gotcha. And then you don't have much. What do you do? Pain, intoxication resistance. Intoxication resistance would be really, really nice when you're stuck in a miasma. I feel like we have to grab it. Are you still okay, you're shouting like you're selling fish, but you're not actually going to sell me any. On to you, piece of shit. See what he's trying to do to me? Trying to make him look stupid. I don't need any help with that, good sir. Fully capable of doing that on my own. Self-resources. That'd be kind of cool. It would be interesting if backfire chance would. What? Cool, friend. Backfire for like elemental spells would actually like catch you on fire or something. I think that would be pretty neat. Let's store those for now. These guys are really cool. Don't need that. We'll keep you on me because I'll need it to talk to the people, probably, presumably. Look at the money that I have in here. Cool. Let's go get this little stone. Oh, now you want my money. Okay. And this will require more gold, right? Naturally. Okay. I do want this gift for authorities very, very much, but I might want that money right now, so let's hold off on it. It's been a long time since I played Lich King, and wow. I don't really remember how it works. Jesus, how long ago would that have been? Alright, let's get some proper shopping done today. And we'll ask about more rooms, because, you know, why not? Bisgo, Banton. These people aren't selling tier 4 stuff. Oh, no one's going to be because I don't have Broken. That's right. That's right. Still might find something decent. At the very least, we can unlock some things. Anything interesting? Nope. Nope. Making that map kind of damper sense, I feel like. Oh, okay. That's kind of cool. Hello, friend. I'm a mercenary looking to make some great. No. ask you the same thing. Here, I have a letter that you don't care about. Okay, how much money do you want? 500? Still the same? Okay, here's your money. Okay, he tells me to come back after dusk, but do I really need to? Nope, I can buy during the day with this mod. Hell yes. Big if true. Okay. This comes with magic and natural resistance. Block and dodge. And magic power, which I don't really care about the magic power. 2 accuracy, 3 crit, 5 crit efficiency, decreased fumble, 22 dodge chance? With 5% decreased damage taken? What in the effing 22 dodge? Is insane to me. Granted, this gives us 0 bleed resistance. And 0 physical resistance. So if someone stares at us with a murderous intent, we're gonna die. But that's insane. Holy crap. Damage taken's kind of crazy too. I think it's extremely specific. I don't think that was a mistake. This one gives us 11 dodge. That's kind of crazy to me too. 7 counter. I actually kind of love this guy. Then there's you. 6 dodge, 5 block. Skills, cooldowns, has a bit more physical resistance. I think this one's more R. How about you then? 11 counter, 7 dodge. It's actually, I think this might be stronger, like more resistance than normal. Riding boots. Tanned boots. Tanned boots gave 4 counter, 3, 5 dodge. Fatigue resistance. Some dodge. This guy we already saw. I was pretty disappointed in him, I'm not gonna lie. Tier 3 hood. It did have a lot more going on for it than this guy did, though. Or dodge. This has no dodge. Probably be stacking dodge and crit as best we can. This is 3% decreased damage taken. With crit chance, of course. This means we have a decent chance to stack decreased damage taken and dodge. I think that's kind of incredible. Not selling any gloves. Falconeer's gloves. Accuracy crit. This is a lot of crit efficiency and accuracy. That is on these things. Okay, I don't know if I really want to buy these yet. I think I'd much rather look at the tier 4 stuff. Kind of hold on to our money for now, but this definitely is enlightening, we'll say. Wow. I think this guy in particular. I think our block is going to fall off at some point. 7 counter is pretty sexy with 11 dodge. Decreased damage taken is really nice. I mean, if you stack enough decreased damage taken, the fact that this guy doesn't have resistances doesn't matter. But you need a pretty healthy amount of it to make that work. And I'm not positive that that's gonna happen, so... Okay. Super pleased that I can shop during the day. That's incredibly nice. I think it's just... Today? I didn't. ruby. He paid for a lot more of this stuff than I thought he would. Oh, and the wine's not stolen anymore. Nice. I like dual axe Jorgen a lot. Yeah, yeah. This will be interesting to see how this all plays out. Is there anything here that I really want? Energy, restoration, ability cost. That's kind of nice. It's going to be hard to want to replace my necklace, though, because what I have is really, really nice. Though, we're going to probably have to stack lead resistances if we're going to go light armor, and we're going to go, like, really glass tank light armor, which is a possibility. It's quite possible. Not going to lie, I kind of like these guys like this, though. Accuracy and crit efficiency, fumble. I don't know. We're going to see how we have to balance it out. I think we're going to definitely have to balance it out. We are at 10 grand, which is making me feel nice and warm in all the right places. Excuse me. I mean, I think that'd be very reasonable. 2 swords and get a couple of skills. You got very nice style, sir. You still want 3 bottles. I don't have any bottles. I said I would say hi for you. You know, Tarek. Sensitive regard. He's never coming back. Sure. Am I hungry enough for that pencil? Damn straight I am. We still have a couple more things to sell. We'll see if we can find that wine. Shouldn't be too hard to do. This guy usually has the best prices in town. Let's see. Great spot for a camp. Heard it here first. Alright, let's see. We will sell you this for sure. 100 gold. 114 gold. Nice. 120 gold. 30. Okay, so these things added up to be worth it, I think. So 480. Let's go. Let's see 144. Let's see who buys this better. The guy down here might buy better. Maybe. Does not. Okay. Wait for that. Okay. That you're here, though. So I want your wine. This is pricier than. Let's go to the other elf and see. This girdle. Natural resistance, magic power. Okay. Heat resistance, accuracy, dodge, 4 dodge. 4 dodge is kind of a lot of dodge. Yeah, he's buying this for a lot more, but he does not have the money to buy it. So that's something to keep in mind. We will buy your education scroll, though. Oh, that sucks, man. Hope you feel better. You will give me your jacket and your glasses. That's Dova, what you need? Yeah? Oh, I know. I know you're bored. I know. And hungry. You're always hungry. So did they change these at all? Not sure I'd be able to tell on these medium ones. They seem a lot stronger. I don't remember the tier 3 one having 11% magic power. Tell you that. Okay. You have herbs to sell you. You're paying less. Dova. Sit down. You're going to be sitting in my lap. You got to sit down. Yeah, you can sit here, but you gotta be good. Can't touch the mic. Cannot touch the mic. You cannot touch the mic. She's like, I just want to touch the microphone so badly. Yeah, we're pretty freaking rich. I don't even know how we're holding this much money. Let's go find this other wine. I think we can buy the other bottles cheaper somewhere else. Not that I guess that's a huge deal because a lot of money. But we'll fly through it quickly, I'm sure. Plus, we can pick up thief. We can, get some more camp upgrades. There's always something to spend money on right now. We'll see what this guy's on. He might have something. Show me your goods. Where are you from? That's a rude question, sir. He does have wines, and they are a little bit cheaper. Not so much I should boast about. Would like to get these guys, but we're still missing things. Alright, let's go give him a wine and see what he has. He's not going to sell anything above a tier 3, so I don't think he's going to have anything I really need. But at least we'll have him unlocked. That light armor gear is kind of mind-blowing. It's really blowing my mind. It's weak, but this all looks like stuff we've already seen. Much better selection. Wow, this is definitely much better selection. So we can get a different idea of what our options are. It's the one we have. It's a tier 2. Decreased counter chance. Interesting. A lot of block. Okay. I hate that decreased counter chance, so that's stupid. More pin and armor damage. That's what we already looked at. What else we got? You're tier 3. Decreased accuracy. I think we're going to be able to do something like this. Because we seem to be stacking so much accuracy with some of this gear. I don't think we're going to have any problem going with a heavy axe like this. And getting that extra crit from it. And body part damage. And look at that. The skill cost is much lower too. Which is kind of nice. Yeah, I see that being the way we go, unless, who knows. But getting an extra fair amount of crit on my weapon will be really nice. Because that means we're going to be AoEing the hell out of things. Okay. So I don't think it's worth money. I could be wrong when we go up here and find out these dungeons are stupid deadly, but I don't think it's necessarily worth spending the money right now. And then immediately coming back here and just buying the next year stuff, because we're really close, right? Like one more job will be fine. Let's come over here. We'll buy the spice box then. It's grand, it's expensive, it's okay. You will need, you only have one ginger root. It's very nice. Whatever. We'll go pick up leaf before we leave. We will need leeks. We will need time, which I think we have. Yeah, we have to time. Onions. Just buy all the onions. Garlic. Potatoes. I'd like to get that upgrade. Let's head back to camp. You're being a good girl, Dova. Interested to see how she acts around a new cat. Gonna be real standoffish. Even if they behave. It's a cat that's only seen like 3 cats in her entire life. imagine that's a pretty big deal. Let's invite you. Oh, you are cursed. Magic power. Okay. That's fine. Let's go ahead and talk to you. Let's pick up Leaf. Someone him could bring a lot to the table. Let's make money. And gold for your letters. Let's go ahead and get the gifts for the ones. I think that would be a big deal. I think that's money well spent. How hungry are we, Dova? Yeah, very hungry. That's right. Just don't need stuff for that. The wart. Oh, they changed it. Oh no, that's something else. Never mind. Thinking of you. Oh, they changed. They did change this though. You need a lot less. Did they also change this? Yeah, they sure did. It's mind wart, leave wart, and time. That's way easier. Actually. Okay. Well, that's great. Some spearmint. Well, I guess I'll pick up some flea board stuff. I mean, that's probably a lot easier to buy at the market. We just need a spearmint. Okay, well, we might find one on our travels. I guess I should have checked first. To see if that's stuff we actually needed. Okay, well, joke's on me. Nauseating to look at the screen sometimes when it's flying by so fast, but also kind of look jagged up a little bit from something, I don't know. I don't think I bought that fish recipe from Bryn either. Probably should have. Get some fish while we're at it. We need to start eating different foods. Oh, hello. What's going on here? But you finally explained to me what the hell's all about. We're gonna get crazy aggressive, as you do. Actually, don't care. I love this. You're not making any sense. Very well then, a fight it is. I just killed both of them in one hit. Alright, nice. Broken? You're not broken. I can actually sell you. Alright, sure, why not? I'm here with Varen, with an offer. Oh, we're gonna be seeing more of those. Don't you worry. We're gonna stack the hell out of crypt. Pain. I don't think I do that one as much. You're broken. Grab those nails because they're free. And take this time, sure. And then we're gonna go hunt for spearmint. Almost certain. That might be one of the easiest times I've ever had getting him. Despite the fact that he like bled me. We're going to be bleeding a crap ton, I think, when we go to light armor. I think it's going to freaking worth it, but I'm probably going to be spending a lot of my turns just cauterizing and bandaging myself. But we'll also probably be killing a lot of people with crits from counterattacks, so maybe it won't really matter. Oh, this isn't my camp. It's like, I got back to camp already? Okay, this isn't my camp. I know. What a stupid Hondova. Boop. displeased because she just got booped. Such is the life of a house cat. Yeah, I'm not gonna use you. I don't think I care that much about the pain resistance. I'm interested to see what he's gonna like sell now, you know? Because I think he would sell a lot more stuff. The other people are selling cooler stuff. I would think he would too. Give ourselves a break from this. I feel like you know what? We probably really don't even have to go for it. I'm sure we can just find one in market. What do we need? We need a spearmint. That stuff. We'll get this stuff almost certainly. We should definitely pick up cards here. We could get the reinforced on this. Speed. Oh, they added decreased fodder on top of it. And then we should be getting that soon too. Where is it, friend? The guy over here will sell the upgraded brains. Yeah, that's the word I was looking for. At least he used to. Oh, he doesn't anymore for some reason. Okay. Maybe you have to be a higher tier with Bryn. That could very well be. So I want your Pathfinder box, which seems unreasonably priced in my opinion, but okay. And you don't have any spearmint because screw me, that's why. It says you're needed, but I don't think weird. Okay. We can definitely find that other stuff out and about though. Whoa. That shouting needs to calm down. Let's go buy that fish recipe because we don't have it. We'll buy some fish. And I think that was pretty much all I was going to do in town. Do you want to buy some more stuff for me? Oh, we're going to sell this, yeah. Very good. Hey, all right. Yeah, we got the wine. We should go sell that wine. Sale. Dollars. How much salt do I have? Just 2. We'll buy 3. Excuse me. Sir? You have fish with vegetables and get one. Oh, that's pretty cool. It's not easy to get tomatoes though, so buy this one. Let's go to the grocer too and see if he has more things. Because he probably does. What is your biggest problem? You open? Can I buy a purse from you? Yes. Yes. Okay. Imagine these backpacks are a lot better now with the recent patch that lets you put things in them. Lockpicks. Lockpicks. Nails and a wire. I like the red one. Let's get the red one. Yeah. So, that feels right. That's it. Everything else is too damaged. Oof. Oh, he's got recipes, all right. Do honey crepes, truffle salad. That's big. Truffled steak is big. That's a big deal. We will want that. We definitely want that. That's nice because it's normally way too hard to find those. You have, I mean, it's luck based. You know? We'll leave. We'll try to find those other things when we're out there in that rotten middle. Wow, I'm having a hard time finding words. I think we'll be okay. Let's go ahead and come over. What creatures live there? Crawlers. Okay, could assume that. Okay, yes. Let's see. That time in there. Put fish in there. Let's go ahead and salt them. Bam. And then we're gonna make the roasted fish. Just needs vegetables. You are fruit. You are vegetables. Am I hungry enough to eat it? So what do you do? Do you do anything different? Experience gain, hunger resistance. Okay, you seem about the same. Let's take you with us because I don't think I'm that hungry yet. We'll urge you. That's kind of lame. Oh, I forgot to sell the damn wine. I mean, we have a lot of money. I guess I don't really need to do it right now. Do I have bandages? Oh, I do have more salt there. I have one bandage. Okay. Fantastic. In case I end up needing more. I don't know. For some reason, I just feel like I'm going to see a lot of bleeding in my future, and I, you know, can't say I'm super excited about that. 37? Okay, they greatly decrease the amount of fodder you're using. That seems way less. Ah, yes, my favorite. Hacking and coughing everywhere. Great, good news. Fantastic, that was great news. Means we're gonna get rep even faster and money. And who doesn't like those things? I mean, perfect. Let's sleep till morning. See these jobs. Yes, I know of them. I mean, one place is right here, so hopefully the one that's usually out west is a lot closer, because that's, I do find it annoying it probably out there. But I'm also kind of intrigued to see what difficulty these places are, because Manshire was like immediately more difficult. What are your goods? Okay. Glazed ham, nice. Gonna need to get some big meats in here. Big meats, Dova. Do you like big meats? Okay. She said, sure. She said yes. Those maps are probably more expensive than normal, but God, wow, he is selling stuff. Holy crap. Even a honey glazed ham. Wow, that's a lot of stuff. Okay, well, anyways, not really why I'm here. For job, yeah. So there's a tier 4 here already. Let's do the missing patrol. That will get rid of the plague, which would be good. What should I expect? What's the reward? I need more. 2 days, 1,400 grounds. Deal. What can you tell me about it? Get ready for a trip deep underground. Only those knows what's waiting for you. Let's see what else. Didn't risk going past the entrance, but it was enough for them to notice some strange symbols painted in blood. Okay, so maybe I will be seeing bleeding in my future. Yeah, I don't really care for that either. I mean, I understand the mechanic. I think it's reasonable, but is it really just annoying? Kind of. Maps say, whoa. Cave? Bear territory? Cave? Hell yeah, let's go. This could be our tier 4s. Oh, look how much closer that is. Nice. And Fort Epworth, the tier 4 is right there. And so is another tier 4. That one was a little harder to see. Cool, look at all these really nice things right here. This could all be tier 4 stuff. That would be effing amazing. I don't know why I know about this bear territory, but that's okay too. Probably a rumor I picked up at some point. Oh, snap, that's awesome. And then we have you. You are on the other side of the river, my bad. Here's another cave, which probably sucks. Here is another dungeon. Yeah, these guys aren't really any closer. I mean, I think you're a little bit closer. I don't think you're any closer. And that's if that's you at all. I think this is actually what the dungeon is. So, you know. Alright, let's bring something to eat with us. So you know we're gonna need something. In fact, we're pretty hungry. What are you doing? Get out of there. I already know what's going on here. I hate you. Get out of there. You don't belong in there. Ugh. 18% hungry. We should make it work. Something. Well, if I don't need all those leeks, there's that. And then potatoes. Should be decent. Have some vigor. I don't think it's gonna be enough to get us out there, but yeah. Wow, look at all this stuff. I can't wait to like just park right here and just eat up a bunch of stuff. In fact, that's probably something we're gonna be doing soon. Alright, let's go out there and see if we can get rid of this pestilence for one. That would be a great help. Especially those caves. We could probably do those caves soon. Back. I did that in the wrong order. That's right. That river, very nice. Probably should pick up a new leech, huh? Who knows? Who knows? Maybe this place is gonna be real rough. I mean, it is. Yeah, cultists. Cultists aren't very friendly. Wouldn't really surprise me. That's where I put the marker. Okay. That he saw like a snake or something. No. This corpse has nothing. 10 gold. Sure, I don't have one on me, so. Alright. I'm actually going to grab some more coffee and water, take a quick break, walk around a little bit, because I need to get up and move. I will be right back in a couple of minutes. All right, lovely. I'm now feeling totally emotionally prepared to go in here. So what happened to the 4 scouts? I love that one of them has a chance of actually being alive. Welcome. Thank you. Appreciate it. It's a pretty empty entrance so far. Golems, eh? Hideous, aren't you? Just a medium. Oh my god, we one-shot the other guy. A proper carnage indeed. Circles, okay, that's what I thought. I don't have a dash to like get to them either. Sucks. Really haven't done anything on athletic. We don't even have athletics unlocked. What am I talking about? Yeah. We're finally done with this tree though. So we can start looking at doing more things in warfare. I think we need to probably start focusing on athletics, which sucks because I didn't actually unlock them. Kick and causing bleeding punishes max energy, because we do a fair amount of staggering and bleeding, so we would get a lot of use out of push the falling. I don't know how much we would need it. I kind of blocks and dodges grant 5% move resistance, stacks 2 times once per 60 turns. Remove stun, daze, stagger, or mobilize. Like, that's really freaking good too. And of course, sun lunge is really good. But I mean, we could go with both. Let's see. Dash. Extra 15 for 2 turns. Okay, that seems to be the same. I think this got changed quite a bit. Applies adjacent enemies. Maybe not so much. That seems the same. That seems the same. That seems the same. Okay. Interesting. A library. Okay, I haven't read. Okay, have read. Oh, wow, random. Notification scroll. Another book I haven't read. More Dova screaming at me in the background. Oh. I mean, it could be better than the one I have. I suppose we should find out. I mean, it's not crazy good. I mean, that is a lot of healing, efficiency, and health restoration, but is it worth repairing all for? I'm probably going to replace it next time I go back. I think it was worth checking. Brandy. Tomato. Okay. We actually will need and want those things. The brandy we will need for recipes. Get over here. All right, we cleared that out decently. Another one, of course. And get on that circle. That would be cool. I really have high hopes, unreasonably high hopes for this next patch. That is going to change enchanting. Rockpot's too nice. But yeah, that would be cool. Absolutely right. I kind of really wish I had a back. We're almost there with the ranger. I can buy hers. How hungry am I? Not that hungry. Don't eat those. I know, right? Okay, what do you want? Go sit in the cat tree. Oh, go sit in the cat tree. Just flops on the ground. I know you think your screaming is helping, but... What do we have here? Oh, he's got some nasty people. Mostly it's that slinger I don't feel like dealing with, so... Those crits are happening. Let's go. Let's go. We got that crit and we cleaved her like leg right off. She's not pleased. Ah, I couldn't get out of that because this guy mobilized me. It's very annoying. Stone's on stone. Go and kill this thing. Good. Nice. Not upset to see that. Another tomato. Hey, I broke your stuff. Killed him with a counter. It's happening. It's starting to happen. Dodging, countering, crits. Sponges that make you pass out. It's all coming together. You not see me? Get over here. Okay. Lady, get over here. Unidentified ring. Okay. I don't want it. Have that stuff. I do kind of need a spearmint, but it's going to be worth hanging on to. There's our way down from the looks of it. That stuff. I foresee a future where we actually dump a lot of these things. Stand against the wall. Lots of traps there. Sponge time. Actually, probably need to repair that guy, don't I? Okay. Good to know. Enchantment scroll. I would like to hang on to that. And use it since we're about to buy new gear. I'm pretty happy with the enchantments we have. I know, right? Trust is an antidote. Yeah. It looks green enough. It's the color of antidotes, right? That's what I thought. Killed somebody, so we did it twice. Nice. Crits. Cleaving people. Hell yes. Look at that. Barely touched. Love it. We don't even use those guys anymore. Ew. Look at those tongues wiggling at high speed. Love it. I think we can get away with this again, actually. Nice. Ah, got me. Then I got him. They opened the door. They're coming over to see what's up. It's alright. I'm down to clown. A little low on energy, but that's alright. Just cut him to pieces. This guy looks a little tough, but we got him down too. Still got a little bit of vigor, which is nice. We'll use that to heal up. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. There's a corpse. And he's got cheese. Love to see it. Nothing like eating a dead man's cheese. And there's our last corpse. It was either blood. It was either insulin or it was just straight dextrose. Just going to DKA. Pass out. Alright, where are we going? This looks like a boss room. Let's come down here. Just clearing out this room. Just in case we need to use it. Didn't get him in time. That's alright. Or shoot. Divine Essence healings. Quite the collection of those. Let's turn this guy off. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, well, he's got a lot of corpses to burn if we're going to go that way. So, let's not go that way. Because if we do that, then he's going to burn these 4, these 2, and whatever else are there. So, kiting him is not going to be an option. Welcome, friend. Oh, you're fine. Actually, you're the first person today to ask. I answered it like 30 times last stream. Basically, it's a huge overall mod, right? It changes stats on all the items. It changes mechanics of a lot and layout of different skills and classes. It progresses a lot faster. So this is my first time in Rotten Willow, and there's a tier 4 quest there. So a fair amount of things. It moves locations closer, so you don't have to travel as much. It does a lot of things, but the core of it is changing combat to be more difficult, leveling up faster, progressing faster through the game. Things like that, I would say, is kind of the core of what it does. Yeah, it's interesting. I really like the changes to armor and items and how they work differently. Light armor seems to be a lot lighter, but a lot more deadly. There was a tier 3 merchant shirt with 2 protection we saw earlier. And 22% dodge chance attached to it. This is crazy. And that's just a tier 3 shirt, so I don't know. Can we pull some of these guys without him? That's a real question I have. Or just pull him. Well, we got him and him, I think. Okay. again, buddy. We can just fight him alone. It's gonna be a lot better for us, which, you know, it's probably pretty obvious. Got no corpses to set on fire. Closest one is like all the way down there. This is a pretty good spot to be in. It's already bleeding. Done. Immediately done. Don't want your stupid thing. That was quite the way to be. Really, really happy with that. And for what? Some coins that we got back? Can't go wrong with that. Can't go wrong with that. Fucking amazing. Fucking amazing. We killed the guy with the 1, so we did it twice and killed all of them. God damn, that was awesome. One of them was even a crit. Critical strike. 112 damage. Hell yeah. Alright, so this guy's unidentified. I wonder if he's broken. I would like to know more about him. Tomatoes, I would like for you to come home, but I don't think that's going to happen. You're going to have to come home inside of me. Don't read too much into that. Let's see. Very curious about you. Gold plate's definitely coming. That's gold plate. That's what they do. They come home. These guys, I'm iffy on them, but for now we'll make room. Jesus Christ, that was good. We're only like, what, level 13? It's not like we're fucking overpowered. Late games must be gonna get ugly. I don't know. I'd really like to keep that leather. Still a lot of leeches. Guess we don't necessarily need them. I need a backpack is what I need. Yeah. Okay, well, we killed the boss. We got our things we need for the reward. So we'll just kill people for funsies and then leave. Right? Seems reasonable. What a stench. Get that bleed going. Clearing him out. Get in here, buddy. Alright. Those. Already checked you. I haven't gone this way. Abominations, a lot of you. Must have hurt me. It's fun. To death. Off with your head. Alright, so we got people we gotta deal with though. Specifically here. No. Let's drink some water, huh? As soon as I remember where it is. No trophy? Oh yeah, did he not drop a trophy? He should automatically drop a trophy. I hope it didn't fall into that fire and burn up. That's an excellent question. Let's go look at them. Over 2. Okay, that's nice, I guess. Don't really have... I mean, this is... Wolf War 2 is better than this. It's worth more, so... I guess we'll trade. Break it. Those are nice. I'd like to have those. Maybe he doesn't drop it automatically like the others did. We just need to skid them. No. I'm assuming it fell off and burnt up in the fire then. Which really sucks. But I can't skin one from him for whatever reason. Lots of healing stuff here. We are fatigued. Sure. Oh, that's probably the last room. That idiot. Hey, idiot. Yeah, get it while it's still good. No, bleeding, but... There we go. Now we're cauterized. God, those crits are just everywhere. I love it. Thank you. Heal my body up pretty well. Thus lowering the pain because I'm not injured anymore. Did they change leeches? Oh, that's a good goal. Sorry, I just saw your comment. There's leeches everywhere. Step on a trap. I saw you trying to do it. Nope. Don't think so. Looks the same to me. Oops. Didn't even see that guy down there. I feel like we cleared out a fair amount of this floor, but let's take a look, because I'm sure there's something. Actually, no, I think we did. Yep, we cleared out everything. Hurrah! Let's get out of here. There was a morale change on it, I thought. Situational morale. Alright, let's go turn this in. We're going to turn it into here, because I still need some grit and rep. Very curious about these caves, though. Super, super, super curious. In fact, so curious, we might do them next. Now that we'll have lifted this plague. Eh, it's alright. I assume most people are just kind of chilling, hanging out, doing other things while it plays. That's typically what I do. Are you charge around here? Alright, about my contract, I'm all done. This will give me some space back, which will be nice. No trophy to turn in, sucks, but we got over 2 grand, which is phenomenal. Super, super good. We didn't even eat our lunch. It's gonna go bad soon. Let's eat it now. Solid. So what did that do? We're up to empty, which is great. We got 862 rep, plus 150 rep for clearing out the place. Hell yeah, that upgrade is so worth it. Pestilence is cleared. It's not showing yet, but it is. And then we got up to respect, or amity here. And benevolence. I got it backwards, but you see it. We got better than we were before. I think we should go check out those caves. We are only, what, level 13? But if they're tier 4 caves, We might be able to clear him. I mean, we're doing a lot of damage. But depending on what's in there, check it out. Got a sweet two-handed axe that would make me grotesquely happy. That'd be like disgusting amount of happiness. Still very curious to what this is. Do we have another scroll? We picked up some. Just used them. That's stupid. That's stupid of me. We'll keep this enchantment scroll for when we get new gear, because I think we will be. Put you in there. Got a lot of money for this, which is good. Drop you. We'll put you away for now too. I don't need all of those. We'll keep on me. Just 2 grand. Just a bag of 2 grand. No questions asked. Love it. Actually, what does this ring do now? Just energy. That's a terrible ring. Yeah. Okay. Well, what are you gonna do? I'm gonna get some sleep. Is what I'm gonna do, because we're pretty freaking tired. Let's do that. Mod's pretty solid. It is adding extra mobs, but I think I kind of hit a power spike in my build. I don't know how long it will last, but what can I eat? I need to find like a boar. Yeah, like you, so I can hunt some big meat or just buy some. So a lot of the recipes I'm gonna want to eat require large meats. Egg, apple, milk. Taylor stew. We could do a Taylor stew. Oh, we got this meat there, which never goes bad, luckily. Let's organize this. Better idea of what we're working with. 16 days, 16 days. 16. Could use a mushroom. Is there a mushroom around? Never. There's just a dead owl. Ugh. Never a mushroom around when you like eat. Save me a vegetable. Yeah, there's that bear territory up there. Yeah, you're right. We could do that. I don't think it's gonna, be what I want from life. All right, so where's the closest cave? We got that one there. We got that one here. Let's go check out this one. And then head up here and then come back. We'll see what all we find. Who knows? Who knows what we find, right? Could be anything. Before we do that, let's obviously grab some more water. That would have been stupid. Rockpick's fine. Gear needs a little bit of love. I don't think I really want to use this stuff that are red. I'll use a cloth. That's fine, whatever. But maybe I just have him do it. 86. It's fine. That's a little more pricey. It's okay. I'm worth it. I'm worth the investment in myself. Let's go ahead and repair you too. That way we can be more emotionally prepared. Right, let's try that again. Now I think we're ready. And while my character walks itself, I'm gonna drink some coffee. Delicious. Autopath is so great. UI mod is really good and does all kinds of awesome things, but I still think I love Autopath more. It's not being showcased as much in this mod because we're not, walking as far. God, this is nice. Look at him. I don't care. Look at him go. He doesn't care. Got something there. If it's not a cave, though, I kind of don't care. Should care. Caves are... I love the maps find caves mod. It's also really cool. It's gonna suck the next time there's an update and I don't have my mods again. Alright, Smoky Tunnel. Well, it's not spiders or animals. It's probably rocky. It just could be people. Probably Rockies. Okay. I just assumed this is a tier 4. Yep, it is. Cool. I didn't even check. Something's wrong around there. That corpse tells me rock eaters. Indeed it is. I'm gonna stand here because he's not gonna be able to spit at me from afar. And I think we only pulled him. Let's see if we bleed him. He is bleeding. Very nice. That's gonna be a huge help. It's gonna be the toughest guy we have to fight, I think. Huge crit. Let's go. He's got his body torn open. Increased knockback, increased damage. Each degree of injury affecting the target. Okay, he does have one. Increases bleed resistance. I don't know if it's worth doing this or not. Let's find out. Okay, well, it was 100 points. So I'm going to say yes. Why did that crit like a truck? Yeah, rockets are the worst. I'm not happy to see them. But at least our damage output is so good that we can manage it. And it is. This actually seems like a perfect spot to fight him. Because he's going to have to stand here and then when he retreats, he's only going to be able to retreat right there, I think. Yeah, this is a really nice spot. Holy crap. Get back. No, come on. I can't pull him back. Lead him. Make him hurt for it. There we go. There we go. Hell yeah. I'm pretty injured from that fight, though. Much better now. Is this the boss room? Can't. There is a net. That might not be a bad idea, actually. I have never seen this room layout before. Weird. Yeah, they made it a lot better. It's not completely fixed. But it is a lot better. Oh my god, these are people now. So this is a human dungeon and this was just a area with rock eaters, I guess. I love that. Okay, that explains why I've never seen this area before, because this was... Dungeons can be, quote-unquote, mixed with rooms of random enemies that kind of find their way. And that's what happened here, I suppose. Okay, so how am I gonna... I mean, these are tier 4 bandits, potentially. So we don't want to do anything loco, you know? Well, I would have fared better for that emotionally. Okay, lots of bleeding. Okay, this sucks. Go ahead and drink that guy. Okay, I'm actually going to do this because I thought it would kill you, but it didn't. Okay. The Bane. Got a nice counter and knocked him back. Whoa. Alright. That's why we didn't pull all of them. So it would have been bad. There's some tier 3 books, though. Let's split that before it gets worse. Alright. Well then. That's something. Get some free experience. We gotta be close to leveling. Yeah, we are. Okay, cool. That one guy just got too good of a start of that fight. Now we have a fucking mage hunter. He just saw me, of course. That's okay. I'm gonna take him. Both of these guys are mixed range, so I want to fight him here, even though I'm backing myself in a corner. Now he's not getting a good start on me, even though he has that, which is okay. Okay, there's my level. Nice. We'll keep putting points in agility. I think that's going pretty decently. I really do wish athletics was unlocked. Not gonna lie there. Defensive tactics might not be a terrible idea either. Block counter bleed resistance does sound kind of nice, not gonna lie. Armor crusher sounds like it's something that would be really nice. True. Where is it? There, yeah. It's really good because it's not just crits. I'm also building counter, so that's very, very, very true. Okay. I like it. You're right. I like it. I didn't really bring food and I'm already hungry. That kind of sucks. Suck a dick. Kind of was hoping the mage hunter would throw his net at me just so I can get a second one. Yeah, no, I mean, I'm sure it does something, right? It doesn't. I agree. I think you have to have, like, really high. Okay. Not gonna lie, I'm kind of happy this is a human dungeon. You know, because I hate rock eaters. But at the same time, we were kicking the crap out of those rock eaters, no problem. So that would also have been pretty cool. Here we still have to fight a boss. I'm gonna put my light on. Just to make sure that there's no secret rooms that I missed. Because the secret room here would be a very big deal. I feel like we kind of found one, though. Okay, I thought this was going to be human dungeon when I saw these guys. Why? I'm going to turn it off because I don't want people to see me from far away. I don't want them to get pulled to me before I even know they exist. That's a lot. Fire mage isn't too much of a concern. Except that they can see me through this wall just fine. Okay, that's not blocking vision in the slightest. Great. Awesome. This is so cool. Come on, second wind. That guy's gonna keep dashing at me. Do not get confused. Now is not the time. Now's not the time. Leave. Why aren't you leaving? I clicked it like 3 times. Okay. Yeah. I know you're synced up. We need to come back with 1 food. A little bit more mindfulness of what we're doing. I think we can do this. I think we need better luck. And I think we need a little bit more preparation. But I think we can definitely do this. Let's go there. That place might have food. We are a hungry dwarf. He's in a lot of pain. Can fix the pain a little bit. Could drink too, but I'm gonna hold off on that. It's not really how I'd like to consume the brandy either way. The pain should be coming down now that we're kind of healed. I didn't see what type of shield. I got the hell out of there, sorry. There we go. That's what I need in life. We need more of that. Your camp. Perfect. That's exactly what I was hoping to find. Lead. A charge, don't you? No, you don't. You do have seize the initiative though, so I'm gonna kite you. Oh, mine's off cooldown, because I know you're gonna use it. Take it back, you're dead. That's it, just the 2 people. Nice, take that. More money. Whoa. I mean, I can take it, carry it, sell it, so I will. Just need like 1 lentil around. Just 1. It sucks, I have no way to like hunt anything. There's 1. Perfect. Get up here. It's not much, but it's something. Did improve my mood a little. No, you weren't supposed to. Oh, well, at least I drank it first. I still think we can do this gift. 110% think we can do this gift. I mean, we've already cleared out at least 1/3, maybe half. We cannot pull 10 people into us. I think we did. We cannot fight them around a corner where they can still see us. Which is stupid, but it happens. This cave is totally going to happen at level 14. Hell yeah. I mean, technically we started at level 13, and I'm going to stick by that when I boast about how I did this. You got food for me? You got food for me. I threw it on the ground. Thanks. I was just thinking about grabbing something to eat. Let's go throw you in there. I took the whole pot. didn't realize. I didn't know you could do that. Okay, that's what you meant by you took the whole pot. Okay. A real man, that's it. Good stuff. This net's got some uses left. Alright, we'll put you in there. Let's this fondue is gonna be great for us, actually. It's gonna increase morale. That fatigue resistance is pretty nice. Put you in there. Get out of my way, I'm trying to pray to you, guy. Alright, let's sleep till morning, as you do. Got a moment? I don't know, do I? Handy items, odds and ends. You want some traps. No. Well, that might actually be a decent idea right now. No. Caustic acid. I have a fair amount of this stuff. Let's go and buy a splint, because I don't think I want because I see that be important. Buy that sponge. I do have some of those. I'm ultra prepared, because we just don't know how things are going to work out for us. Do you have big piece of meat? You do have big piece of meat. Fantastic. And honey. Could make a honey glazed ham go up there and really kick some ass. Would not hate that. That's what's probably going to happen. Sack of smaller carries more. Go up, please. Honey bunny, please. Leave me be for a second. Let's take this guy. Let's take the honey. We did get the honey big tam recipe, or did I just think about it? I just thought about it? I was like, when am I going to get honey? This is terrible. Seriously, Zerdum? Alright, let's go grab it then. I got the truffled steak from town, but this guy was selling honey baked when I thought I picked it up. The price was also kind of high though because of the situation, so maybe I was like, I'll grab it later when it's not so expensive. I'm gonna say maybe that's what I was thinking. Prices should be a lot better now, because we also hit higher rep. What do you got for sale? Oh, Jesus, guy. It's got tier 4 stuff. He's actually selling a lot of tier 4 things. My. 3% fatigue resistance. Interesting. Actually, crit efficiency cooldowns. Yeah, I didn't expect that from a gold ring. That's a lot of resistances, global resistances for a ring. Okay. We've got this veteran long axe. Humble and accuracy for crit efficiency. I'm sorry, 60% fatigue cost and fatigue resistance goes down. Tova, shh. Please leave me alone. Don't get me wrong. Yeah, it does 34 slashing damage, which is a lot. A lot of damage for tier 4 axe. Plus that body bar damage of 40% does make me want to cry though. And that's not a huge loss to accuracy. Crit efficiency, I'd rather have crit itself, but sure, whatever. Decreasing energy restoration, who cares? That fatigue and mostly the skill cost being 60% though. I don't know about that. Ornate long axe. How did you even get this? It's supposed to be from the elves, I thought. Or Orient, I should say. Yeah, okay. Once again, kind of the same idea, except it gives crit chance. It does have the fatigue penalty, but not nearly as much. Energy cost is higher, but not quite as high. It's 33. So it's kind of like its guy's little brother. which I think is much better. I think this is a much better version of the axe. High stagger chance is nice. This one also has a high bleed and stagger. In fact, it has a higher bleed and just as much stagger. I like this guy. Because I think our accuracy and fumble are, if they're not there yet, they should be getting pretty close to the spot that they're awesome. I don't like that guy because he decreases your crit. This guy increases your accuracy. Whoa, 13% counter, you say? With a 30% bleed, and it's only a 20% cost? Granted, it does just as much damage as the one I have now, though. Interesting. We have the tier 4, this guy. He gets block power, recovery, block chance. This is a very defensive one. With a lot of knockback. Increases our cost by another 10%. Okay. 10% counter, some fumble, beat chance, 20%. How are you different from this guy? This guy. Damage is the same. This guy has more armor pen. Counter chance is a bit lower. Fumble chance is the same. Bleed is the same. So you guys aren't really that different either. The Eater Axe. Increases accuracy, gives you crit and crit efficiency. I do love that. Armor pen, body part damage. I like this guy a lot too. This is like what we have, but better. Actually, a lot better. This also has armor pen damage. Interesting. The block and block power is not so bad, you're correct. And we might need it at some point. I mean, the block power is actually quite nice. But I'm hoping that we will get defensive enough that I don't need to rely on block. Don't know if that's going to happen. But hopefully at some point we won't need to rely on it once we get really, really dodgy. And then I can focus on doing something like... I mean, I think this guy's better. It's just as much to damage. Like base damage, it has better stuff. Need a knockback. But the energy cost is 50%. I mean, you gotta take that into consideration. I typically don't want enemies to get to distance now. Okay, so what did you guys change? Accuracy, crit efficiency, fumble, cooldowns. That's kind of nice. Same as you. These things are so expensive. These things are so expensive. I almost feel like I need to focus on like energy costs. Like it doesn't go with the build, but this would help undo a lot of the damage of these heavier axes. Not so much you, but you kind of would, giving me energy restoration, ability cost down 7%, is quite a bit, and a little bit of fatigue. Jade Talisman comes with decreased damage taken. Interesting. And global bleed resistance. And a lot of max health. Okay, wow. Crazy. Mastercrafted silver ring is now a tier 4 item, which I swear was only a 3 before. 1% physical resistance. How are our prices here now? Decent. Okay. Should we buy one of these axes? We have the money. Yeah, it's especially annoying for anybody that has range, and that's going to be who we get knocked back every time. No armor for us. I don't know if there's another person here that might have armor. There might be. Maybe the guy outside does. But I kind of feel like I don't know if I want to give up the block yet, which means you're a strong candidate here. Our cost is going to go higher. And we'll only gain 1 block chance because we're losing the buff. The extra knockback is probably good depending on who we're fighting. The bleed chance is nice. Body part damage is much higher. The pen is higher and the damage is there. I kind of feel like that's a pretty decent choice. Having 6 crit, though, is also kind of nice. And the energy cost is down. I'm going to lose accuracy. What is my accuracy? Maybe that's kind of where this all hinges on. Yeah, I did kind of like that Elven Axe, I'm not going to lie. So accuracy right now is 97. Good, but not perfect. But to be honest, a lot of the jewelry we were going to grab is probably going to increase that. Crit chance right now is 13, so that would make it 19. And that's unbuffed. Mobile chance is 2.5, which is perfect. I don't know if we'll take this up to 25 or not. We might. I think we're going to have to go... Have to is a strong word. I think I'm going to go full 30 agility, just so we can max out counter chance, just so we can max out dodge. Hands efficiency, of course, is also really great. And we'll get crit and stuff from other things. Crit and accuracy from other things. We'll get this counter chance and dodge chance stacked, so we can do a lot of dodging and countering. Right now our dodge is pretty off. Our dodge is pretty off. But we're wearing a lot of medium gear. Exactly, Faceless. I think you're onto something there. Okay, so show me your goods, good sir. I love that you're selling tier 4 stuff. I cannot emphasize that enough. Now everything has moved. But we can handle that 70% hit to accuracy. Can we handle losing our dodge chance, our block chance? Would still be 12 chance. And we'd still have a fair amount of it. So make things cheaper too. We leave 12 power and 12 block. Yeah, I think that's fine. Or we have this guy, which is a fair amount of damage. More. I mean, it's 3 points more base damage. Accuracy and fumble we can definitely handle. The crit would be 3, which is not 6. Lose energy restoration. It's 30, 30, 40. That's crazy. 40 body part damage. I do plan on going that deep into athletics. And yeah, I don't have a dash, which is kind of a big problem right now. I need to get dash. So it's only an extra 10 points of body part damage, which is, I say it like it's light, 5 and then 10 of those. Okay. I think just the energy cost alone and the fact that this gives extra crit actually makes this a better price. So we're going to buy it. And he doesn't have any... Oh, I didn't even see you last time. I'm sorry, you said 5 physical resistance globally? I'm sorry, sir, but that's kind of effing crazy. When a lot of my armor is not even going to have 5 physical... I mean, this guy only has 8%, so putting 5 globally would be crazy good. Not to mention pain resistance, other global resistances. Okay. I'm kind of crazy interested to see what these tier 5 stuff's going to be. So far, the tier 4 is insane to me. Interesting. Right. Wow. Yeah, crit avoidance 6% is kind of nice, you're right. Okay. I just don't even know what, you know, like late game stuff we're going to be wearing. It's boggling my mind. Is the guy out here selling armor? He might be. Indeed he is. Okay. Well then why the hell did we unlock those guilds? That was stupid. He hasn't even got like stuff from around the world. I got the skirmisher spell. Crit chance 4%. We could release... Oh, damage taken, nice, 4. Decrease fumble, crit chance. Lose global bleed, which I don't care for. So give us some of that accuracy back. Some dodge, which we don't really have enough yet. I kind of like this guy, though. That damage and crit is kind of good. I think we should buy this guy. What kind of boots we have? Norse boots, tier 4, physical resistance. Decreased fumble. The increase of 9 dodge, our energy cost would go down. We're not losing a lot of protection when it comes to that either. I mean, physical resistance, yes. Here we're losing a lot. Bonus range 5%. Interesting. How about you? We're not losing really any protection with this guy. And we get 5 dodge. This is actually kind of a better all around. So yeah, I think I'm happy with that. Heavy, light tier 4. Huge decrease. But the energy cost and cooldowns. And 13% dodge with 8% counter. Be losing half of our protection. Half of our physical resistance. A lot of bleed resistance. There seems to be a lot of fumble reduction, yeah. This guy's a little more physical. He comes with some dodge. Okay. Comes with some block. It's starting to mean less. This guy comes with dodge, block power recovery. Okay. It's almost as good as what we have on. This is a guy I usually like in base game. Losing a fair amount of protection. Not as much physical resistance. Counter is 13, dodge 8. Pretty good. Yeah, Gallmer, you know this guy's going to be insane. Let's look at him. Accuracy 4, crit 5. Crit efficiency 7, decrease fumble. Dodge chance 26 is insane. Damage taken 7% is also insane. I think we're going to be going in super light gear. If we can stack decreased damage taken, that's going to be big. Super, super big. But we have to be like all in dodge. And we're not there yet. This one does come with a little bit of dodge and block. This looks like an upgrade to what we're wearing now. So what did I buy? I bought a sword, I bought a belt, I bought a helmet. How the boots looking? Elven boots. Counter 6, dodge 7. A little bit less protection than what we have now. Cooldown, physical resistance the same. That's pretty freaking solid. Can't imagine not buying those right now. Let's do it. Don't have gloves. We are out of money though too, so puts us in an awkward spot where we're in between upgrading our gear, but that's okay. Oh my god, that's so awesome that they sell stuff here. I mean, if we can get 20 to 25% damage reduction on a light armor build with dodge seemingly close to 100%, that's a big deal. You know, definitely read that. Okay. But this axe, I think, is going to be quite nice. The fact that we're just decreasing, yeah, it's just nice all the way around. I'll describe it, it's nice. This is going to be a huge increase to our crit and counter. Dodge is not there yet, that's okay. It's certainly a lot better than it was. I think we're going to be, when we do get hit though, we're going to get hit hard. Oh my god, look at me. My little nose sticking out. Jeez Louise. That's crazy. Isn't dodge capped at something? No. I think it caps at 100. Which is not what you meant. Because I think if you have dodge over 100? No, I think it caps at 100. I've had it before, over 100, I think. I've definitely had it at 100 before, so unless they changed it, and they might have. Oh, we need to make that recipe. Ooh, get in there. Honey glazed ham. Just need a garlic. No, my leek. You know what? While we're at it, do we just go on and put some of these spices in there? Get some kick-ass spices. Fatigue resistance, immunity. Disturation effect. I mean, this guy's gonna give me bleed resistance. I mean, I don't think I need it to last that long. Yeah, I think. So we're gonna walk in there and just immediately eat it. I'm buzzing off of that, buying that stuff. This new axe is, first off, it looks cool. The axe just looks fucking awesome, and if you don't think so, well, I think that says more about you than the axe. Why'd you stop? Oh, wait, because that's where I told you to go. Yes, it is. Yes, they can lower through their stat. If their accuracy is above 100%, they can lower it. Obviously, they can do things virtue and decrease it too. Does it have diminishing return? No, I think it has the opposite of that. I mean, is going from 95 to 100 really worth it? No, probably not, but I think the more you have, the better it is. Just remember, when you dodge something, it's a fumble. If it's going to hit you, it becomes a fumble. Fumbled attacks cannot crit, they cannot bleed, unless this mod has changed it, which it might have. Things like that, they cannot stun you if it's fumbled. So it gives you a lot of protections against statuses like that. Plus, it decreases the damage by half, which is great because we don't have a lot of damage reduction. Try this again. It's still on fire. That's why they call it the Smoky Thunder. It's just fire at the start. What is my crit? We didn't even look. Crit chance now is 23% base. It was like 13. We went up a fair amount. Counter's now 17. That was like 6, if that. Let's take a look. Block chance is 8. It has gone a lot sadder. It was like 25 with 30 power. Now it's 8, 12 power. But dodge is now 19, which is decent, actually. It's not great, but it's decent. Go ahead and eat the hell out of that ham. That's going to lose us some dodge, but that's okay. Take this. My money's all gone. Oh wait, because I bought everything. Well, good thing there's coins laying on the ground right here. Alright, some people are coming, but not all of them. Oh, he dashed far. Damn. Okay, let's go. he dashed real far. Fucking sprint training. He's wounded. He's dead. Super fucking easy. Let's go. Really? Boy, I see you. Think you're Mr. Two-Handed Axe? It's a high danger. He's already bleeding. Bandaged himself. Look at that. Cut open both arms. You're so done. Killed him with a counter. Piece of garbage. Can't see me because of how dark it is. Trying to look for a spot that gets blocked by the light so I can find a square that I can hide behind, because unfortunately that table's in the way. We might just have to yeah, spot up there. Hello. Actually, buddy, where do you think you're going? Where do you think you're going, buddy? Nowhere. God, I love stomping on these people. It's really doing it for me emotionally. Okay, now we have that if we need it. But we just cannot pull these like 8 people. That will not work out for us. Okay, some of them are coming, but not all of them. Nice. And except that one of them's a dog. Didn't need your head anyways. No one's coming, huh? Damn. Bow. Sees me. You. Fuck you. Fuck you, you son of a bitch. I'm supposed to be flexing on you, not the other way around. There we go. Good. Looks like we have to deal with this bow guy. Should have brought more healing potions. What the fuck are you doing? You should eventually forget that I'm here. Come towards me. But he doesn't seem to be doing that. Yeah, this whole thing gets rebalanced. What are you gonna do? You're gonna snipe me and hurt the hell out of me is what you're gonna do. That. Yeah, fuck you. That's why we saved right outside. That spear guy roughed me the hell up. It's alright. It does still feel really good to flex on these people. And I do feel like combat, for the most part, is a lot harder. I like this mod. I really do. That, I guess we need it. This could be it. Should have done that first. It's healed. We really need dash. Like cutting, I could probably have killed that archer had I had dash. Charge from that far away. Didn't even get a hit on me. Love it. Free carrot. Oh, that's not good. That's not good at all. Fucking archer. Fucking archer, man. God, those guys kick the shit out of me. No kidding. The RNG and stuff. The ancestors. Gotta be careful about how I'm pulling. I stand by this. We can do this. I just got unlucky one time and kind of sloppy that time. I didn't think that dog was going to hear me. I should have realized he was going to. That other guy is supposed to be standing here and he's not. That guy heard me from over there. Oh, that was the guy I was looking for. Nice and easy. Go to sleep. Standing way too close together. Loaded here. It's not ideal. Nova, shh. Oh, it's 5 o'clock. Shh, Nova, shh. Now they're standing next to each other. That guy's coming? Yes. Not that he's much of a threat, but... Taking it back. There, there's one. Get over here, man. Nice. Yeah, viral. That's kind of what I got from this too. It says it makes it more roguelike. I don't think it really does. It does shift away a little bit from the RPG stuff because I think food's a lot better. You can buy things a lot easier from towns, so you don't have to like kill so much time in between doing dungeons. Because like all the merchants are there in town. As you can see, the merchants are here, so you don't have to go back to Bryn to buy stuff. You can buy it here. Like, so certain ways, yes. But certain ways, no. Sir. What the hell was that you just used? Massacre. Oh. He's beating the crap out of him. We need to stop that. Right me out. Oh, my ham. I didn't even eat it. I'm an idiot. Okay. My ham. Oh, fuck. Insert him. You literally did it again. Like, not in a good way. Fuck this dog. What the fuck? That guy laid me out. Oh my god. I said we could do this, goddamn, we can do it. I'm gonna do it just to fucking prove to you that I can do it. I don't care if I'm level 13/14. I'm gonna do this tier 4 cave. Is it gonna be hard? Yeah, clearly. Is it gonna rely on me to stop sucking ass? It seems so. I'm gonna do it. Wow, I missed him. That sucks. That's embarrassing. Big whiff. Not ideal to pull two of them, but I think we can do it. Nice counter on him. That's gonna teach him a fucking lesson. Look at him. And you, that's who I thought it would be. Live it up. Live it up. I'm coming for you. Then you're gonna be real fucking sorry. It's really important to talk shit. They're not real. They can't hear you. They know. Okay, let's not fight this guy up there. Don't get some. Cuts his fucking arm off. Good. Let's go ahead and eat this ham. That archer is just a... And so is the lancer. They're serious problems. They're just fucking grouped together. Because I don't like heavy armor. That's the reason right there. I love countering dodging, and I think it's more reliable defense than heavy armor. I think heavy armor is really bad, actually. I can build however I want. I don't need no archetypes. We gotta move this guy over here. You hear me. Get the fuck over here. I know you can hear me. It's probably the dog. Nope, it's not the dog. It's... You the spear guy? You another axe guy? You the spear guy? Go, I'm gonna kick the shit out of you. Get over here. You and I have a vendetta. Not be forgotten. Good opening attack on him. Nice. Might try to take a step back, so I'm gonna... Okay, it's okay. Didn't need your head anyways. Dash. Alright, well that guy is dealt with. It's a big deal. Oh, just one more. It's the archer. Perfect. Hey, you see me. Come over here. Yeah. No, keep coming. He's got a lot of vision. Where are you gonna go? You gonna stand right next to me? Shut up. That's awesome. You're not so strong without your fucking bow. Good, we're getting somewhere now. Can't get cocky though. One of these is gonna be a fucking dog. It's not. It's not you. You're medium danger. We can deal with you. Dog comes, we'll be fine. It's just a dog. Okay. No, you heard that, Dick. Get up here. Awesome. It's mine. Everything up here is mine now. Ooh, somebody heard that. Who heard that? Because that might be boss room. It's not boss room. You're done. You're done. Sit down. Alright. I still think that might be boss room. Let's make sure everything down here is clear. Secret rooms over here I need to know about. Okay. Okay, we can see there's a pickaxe there. This is not boss room then, but it might be boss room adjacent. Oh, they all heard that? Come on. Okay, we got a wizard. We got a flag guy. It's very high danger. We just got the wizard now. Perfect. Yeah, you'll get a shot at it. That's okay. We position just right, dancing around this, we can draw him to go right there. Perfect. Easy. One less one to deal with. Both again. Ooh, that's boss, all right. That's him. Dagmar Vermon. Okay, so that's boss room. Okay, cool. He's not going to be fun to try to kill, but I do not want his friend with him. That is for sure. Okay. He's going to stand there? Perfect. Grab him. Yeah. Get over here. Very high danger, my ass. Okay, So where do I want to fight this guy? Let's pull him out here and get a good look at him. See what he does. He's got the onrush, of course he does. Cleaving strike, shield bash. It's gonna suck. Hold the line, really. It's very defensive. Actually, he's pretty much one sword ability and a bunch of shield abilities. Set up, that kind of stuff. 6% bleed chance. I don't think it's gonna really matter where we fight him. I don't want him to be able to charge me though. If I take damage, applies me with bleed resistance, decrease increased damage taken. Suck. Performs a strike. Okay, so he can still do it to max effect. It's not one of those ones that for each tile he travels, he kicks the shit out of me more. There you are. Come on. Show me what you're made of. So I am going to bring him around here, as you do. Dance that way. Bring him over left so he comes up, stands here. No surprises on me. Blocked. That's a bitch. And he raised shield. There we go. Now shields, we do good against shields. It's got to bleed. Very good. We've got to bleed. Less good. Rise it. Now we're fucking injured. %. He's still injured. Did not bring that healing potion because I'm an idiot. Fucking crit for the win. Should have brought that healing potion. We don't have vigor anymore either to make this even better. Sucks. That's right, I brought a lot of healing supplies, just, you know, not the one I really needed. Bread. His hand. That was close. I was like, I don't know, do I first aid? And I'm glad I didn't, because it would have healed me. Except for the fact that I didn't have vigor. Or so do I go and try to hope we get a crit? And we got the crit, so. Otherwise, I don't think we would have done 28% of his health to him. Steal fragments. Yes, please. Oh, we'll just keep eat the bread. That's what we do. All right. Let's see if it was really all worth it. Okay, that's nice. They're broken, so we can't use them. Oh. I was not expecting that. Lots of money. Hey, we got this ring. Gives us 5% physical resistance globally. Though I don't think they changed this ring at all. Max health, max energy, health restoration, energy restoration, natural resistance. I think this is the same as it was before. Super awesome to see that. Very happy to see this ring. We'll probably replace this guy with it. That's global physical resistance and natural resistance. It's just kind of nice. Plus it does what that ring does. It's a little bit better. Except for the bleed resistance. Bleed resistance is going to be a real problem. We can sell that guy. We will sell that guy. Not sure about this. This looks like a tier 4. Or maybe medium or heavy. I'm not sure. Steal another carrot. Is that a full clear? No, but that's probably... There's probably nothing right there. Oh, man. I mean, I killed so many people right here that had there been somebody here, but I think they would have heard it. Fuck yeah. I told you we could do it. Two-handed purple. Yeah. You know that's not going to happen for me. But maybe this might be a tier 4. This guy could be a tier 4. He might be a tier 2. Sometimes when I cross this river, it's a tier 2. Same with this guy. He might be a tier 4. He might be a tier 2. I know how to find out. There first. the good news is that we made so much money there that I think we can sell it to the Rotten Willow and buy like a chess piece or something. Is that the right call for us? So we're definitely a lot more glass cannon-y than we were. Saying that's a bad thing. Not necessarily a bad thing. So, you know, that's how I like to be. But doesn't make it necessarily a good thing either. I feel like our damage is way higher. We're countering a lot more, which is awesome. We're creating a lot more. Which, when we're able to fight multiple groups of enemies, multiple enemies in a group, I should say, that's gonna really stand out. Yeah, that boss fight was a little rough. Got a little lucky there. So let's come down here. We will, of course, drop these things off. Get you repaired. It's his bag of money. His bag of money's not my bag of money. Get in there. Get you there. Sell you. I very much want to identify this guy. We should be able to buy identification scrolls at the town. There's an enchantment scroll. Oh yeah, let's use that. Energy drain 5%? Am I going to be upset about that? Yeah, Dove, I'm not going to be sad about that. No. Why are you screaming so much? Is it the best thing? No, I think crit would have been better. I think even health regen would have been great. But an energy drain. Dova, shh. 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 Dova, shh. That's funny. But yeah, we need to identify this guy and we need to repair this guy. So let's do such. 400 gold. Ouch. How much gold do I have here? 900. I can't believe that ring costs so much to repair. I mean, it is quite broken, so I suppose that's reasonable. Cooldown duration is kind of cool. Global physical resist is really cool. You giving me best prices yet? Not really. Probably. 65. We'll see what they'll buy things in town. It's in town. I mean the Rotten Willow. Thor-like build? Yeah, you can go electric two-handed hammer. Hell yeah. Stumbled this place by chance. Plenty rumors about this place. You have something in mind? How concerned? What do you have for sale? It's really the important thing. Elusive Knight Heavy. That's a tier 5 armor we found. Jesus Christ. With 2 dodge chance added on to make up for the negative 12. 22 protection. Physical resistance 30%. 15 pain resistance. It is so broken. I don't see how we're going to repair it and make it worth it. But it is really cool that we found a tier 5 gear there. I don't know how we're gonna. We'd have to repair it to another 70 points just to be able to sell it. And there's just no way that's a good idea, I think. Selling prices are up 15%. Cool. Well, fuck us. You have drugs, and more drugs. No hornet honey, though, which is a shame because that's the best drug. No doubt about it. Alright, Well, before we buy more, we're gonna have to, without a doubt, let them have better prices. The thing is like whispering in my ear. It says it's time. Dude, observing. I say no. Evil voice in my head. 26 dodge is a lot of fucking dodge. Holy shit. 7 crit? You gotta be kidding. 20. So if we went up 25 points and another 7 crit, just in 7 damage taken. Or actually, would go up. 7 crit would bring us to 30 crit. Fuck my life. Dodge would go from 19 to what? 44? Just as is. That's not using elusive. That's not in full tier 5 gear. Yeah, 50% to sell. But you have 3 protection, and you have no physical resistance, which is why I got my belt looks broken. Things like this. This guy right here that... Nope. This guy right here that has physical resistance globally. This guy right here that's physical resistance globally. It's really important when you have done. There's something else I found ahead. Oh yeah, 5% physical resistance from this ring. Because otherwise that's, you don't have any, right? This guy increases our damage chain by 5%, so even though we have damage reflection, we need to let this guy go at some point. So, oof, God. 7% damage taken. So we could get 12% damage taken if we got rid of this and bought that, sure. Which is tempting. He's got a lot of stuff, too. I really do like this belt. So we could be at 89% damage taken if we got rid of this and put that on. If we can keep finding gear that's going to do that, that would be awesome. And presumably there's a belt above this, or a belt above this one that would have decreased damage taken too, right? So should be possible to at least get a little bit more. Counter chance, love it. This guy doesn't have any counter chance though, which is kind of weird to me. Because you do, then you have 13, which is also kind of effing crazy. This is probably the guy we're gonna get. Because not only does he have physical resistance, so he's a safer bet. He comes with, a lot of dodge, cooldown reduction, 13% counter, which is insane. It's attempted. If there's a tier 5 version of this, we might need to talk about it a lot. I mean, we're gonna talk about it a lot. That's just what I do. But we also just need to do a job, I think. Because this place is much closer. So we should probably do this job, get paid for that, see if we can buy another piece of armor, and then go out to this cave or this cave and see if they're tier 4s. If they are, fucking awesome. If they're not, these guys will reset quickly. Because this whole mod makes dungeons reset quickly, and that should include caves. Yeah, but I'm gonna go into the light armor, I think. Because the mercenary's heavy brigadier. Let me go back and look at it. Because I'm not sure if I'm thinking the right one. And the mercenary's heavy brigadier. H. Gamison. Just dodge and block too. A brigandine. I don't even know which one you're talking about. I think you're still behind. Well, whatever. The lifesteal necklace? I don't know. We can't know. Just live, and then maybe someday we'll do a series with it. I'm not saying we wouldn't. I really do like this mod a lot. I think it's really, really cool. Remind me, Faceless, which option is it that you end up getting that? I don't remember. I'm surprised he hasn't told me about the place either. Because I know you can get the crossbow if you do it. I know you get a nice buff to your ancestors thing here if you do it. And then you can get something else from there. Is it the necklace, the artifact that you get when you don't help them? And let the priest die? Okay, I'll have to look, because I don't remember which... Is that the one that... It gives you, like... Yeah. Welcome, Banshee. Thank you for coming by and saying hi. Yeah, maybe we will have to do that then. So I think I did that on my mage. Yeah, the Pyromer here, and I was like, okay, well, this does nothing for me. It really sucks. This sucks. You just have to throw it on the ground. There's nothing I can use it for. You have that. You're probably paying the best amount for these things. I don't think I want these gloves. Actually, crit efficiency. I don't know. Maybe I do want these gloves. They're a lot less protection. I don't need the blockchains anymore, though. I do need the bleach. Or bleed. Protection sucks. I don't know if I want those. $220. I'm surprised how much money he has, actually. Still not going to be enough to buy anything. That's fine. I'm going to sell you because I just hate you. It's personal. All my gear needs repaired again. I repair any of it myself. Yeah, you. Actually, most of you aren't that damaged. And you needed an find. Okay, kind of terrible. And this is that guy we found. It looks broken. It is broken. But he comes with crit chance and poison damage. That would be hella awesome. I'm a little upset we don't have that. Daze and stun chance. I mean, it's not that no one would buy these. When we go to Dunbury, people will buy broken stuff. What's his face will buy broken stuff. So maybe we just do that. I don't know. We need to turn this hand into. Actually, now that I think about it. Does the cart guy too? That I didn't know. I knew the guy in Dunbury will. You usually prefer the battle buff. Yeah, I mean, I do too, I think. Also, I just like helping him out. Oh, nice. The rumors are true. Okay, so he's gonna send me out there. What kind of relic is it exactly? Alright. Are you after it? Alright, take the job. Cool. I wonder where that dungeon is around it. Hey, I cannot turn this guy's hand into you. I'm gonna make a roll. Eat a bunk. What are you looking for? Tell me about your tavern. Shouldn't I be able to turn this guy's hand into... Whoa. Calm down. I feel like I should be able to turn that in. Okay, whatever. We'll just put it away for now, I guess. This is getting really, really interesting now that we're getting to like higher tier gear and stuff. And we're only level 14. But we're not even halfway through. And we're kicking ass and things. Oh, I love it. All right, let's put you away. You away. All right. Unfortunately, though, we're 30 minutes past when I would normally stop streaming. So we're going to stop streaming. It's been a lot of fun. I have to record some Stoneshard for the series now because I don't even have an episode for the members to come out right now. So I'm going to record that next. But yeah, this has been a lot of fun. I absolutely love this mod. And I really appreciate people coming out here and being a part of it. This is really, really fun with you guys and your advice and your thoughts on things. So thank you so much for taking time out of your Saturday to come out and hang out with me. It really means the world to me. Please take care of yourself. Please stay safe. And I'll see you next weekend. We'll do this next weekend. It'll be really good. And we'll have hopefully a new kitten along with us. Stream tomorrow as well. I have a lot of stuff to do. Especially get a cat. So I can't promise that. I'd like to though, because I'm really enjoying this. But definitely next Saturday. Thanks guys for coming by. Please take care. Bye bye.